A journey that no one expected, starting from a reunion of old friends, resulting in the fall of a nation. History runs in circles, but to break the cycle, it's simply unheard of. The journey to Astera.
All right, everybody, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to see you guys. I hope y'all are doing all right. Let me cut my mic down a little bit. So, as you probably already know, I'm Hollowlock, and this is my good friends. We have Mr. Game Master Ming the Merciless. We have Zane Corvus. We have Lans Lebec. We have Turok Stoneskin, and we have me, and I will be playing Ventus Full Rose. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to Mr. Ming the Merciless, and he will give you an introduction. Ming, take it over.
Thank you very much for that introduction, Ventus. And hello, everybody. Welcome to the world of Valencia. Just to give you a little bit of a backstory and a little bit of information, two very prominent kingdoms have currently been at war for several hundred years. But prior to this, for about 1,000 years, we had nice, quiet times. But several of the moons surrounding the planet have decided to shatter and fall apart, and many of the shards have fallen to the ground, introducing this world to a type of magic never known before. As the years went on, rune magic and rune tech were combined. One particular individual, the ever so intelligent Zane Corvus, managed to actually figure it out and make it work. Now, years later, after many people trying to stop him, the rune tech has gone throughout the entire world of Valencia. Erendite and Sylvestra have fought each other many times over this, and now there is a simple understanding that there is peace. But peace only lasts for so long. Will it continue? Or will our heroes end up in the mess of it all? Let's find out.
Awesome.
We begin our story in the very simple town of Maygrove. Maygrove has been a military town for some time now, and lots of trade, lots of commerce. Everybody comes here to trade a little of this and trade a little of that. The fish seem to be very popular. Now, to get to our wonderful heroes, we're going to go to a very nice tavern. Inside this tavern, this is the Drunkard's Chase. And inside the Drunkard's Chase, our wonderful heroes are sitting at a lovely table, enjoying their time together, reminiscing about the past. And whilst they do this, a bard is playing in the background and keeping everybody in high, high spirits. Gentlemen, take it away.
All right.
That's your cue.
Do we want to go ahead and do like a roll for the
Yes,
order?
go ahead and give me the D20 for your turn orders for your conversations and decisions.
Alrighty. Nat 1, baby.
Nat 4.
Out the
Well, we
gate.
know who's going last.
Nat 20.
Right out the
And
gate.
we know who's going first.
The fate has deemed me unworthy.
Immediately.
Let's hope this isn't a sign for what's to come.
Oh, let's hope it is. It's going to be so much fun for me.
Okay. Right on.
Yes, I'll just bring up the middle at 9.
At 9. All right, so Zane, take it away, my friend.
Well, as I'm sitting there, and I'm going to be kind of just watching between my wonderful pupil, Ventus, and my esteemed friend, Mr. Turok. I am actually going to have a small book in my hands, and I'm going to be flipping through the pages with one thumb, and I'm going to be keeping an eye on them both. I'm going to wave over to the tavern, the barkeep, and I'm going to ask him to send somebody over so I can put in a drink order.
Okay. Turok.
I'm also gonna flag down the barkeep for a lovely pint of ale.
All right. Lons, how is your music career going?
Very small crowd tonight, so we're gonna keep going with a little more melancholy tunes. I'm just gonna carry on what I was doing, just playing for a crowd.
And Ventus, it's finally your chance to do something.
How are
So
you gonna top that?
So what I'd like to do, I would like to take a look around and just kind of take in my surroundings. What do I see when I look around?
As you're looking around the tavern, you do see two very odd-looking gnomish men working behind the counter. You do have a gorgeous tigress standing here next to your table, about to deliver or take drink orders from both Zane and Turok. To the table next to you, you can see a human. You can tell that he's talking to somebody, but you can't quite tell who he's talking to, because if you look at the area that you're currently sitting in, your booth is curved, high walls all the way to the ceiling. Very private unless you're sitting on the outside. About midway through the tavern, you can see this very large, abnormally large built human being that's playing the music, playing a lovely tune, keeping everybody nice and somber.
So, what I'd like to do is look at Turok real quick and slam my hand on the table and say, "All right, so I believe it's about time. Turok, are you ready?"
As much as I'll ever be.
All right, put her up. And I put my elbow on the table and I get ready to throw down. Let's do an arm wrestle. I want to show you how much stronger I've gotten. It's been so long since I've seen you.
Oh, we're doing this today. Okay.
Keep in mind, he is like 7 foot, what, 7'9"?
7'3.5".
7'3", or 7'3.5", and I'm 5'11". He is a minotaur, and I'm a human. So, but we have a contest going on, so that's out of character. All right, so put them up. Let's see what you got. Let's see if I've gotten any stronger.
All right, gentlemen. So,
Shall I call in a guard for your backup?
2 shots at this.
Like last time?
2 shots?
Do you want him to call in a guard?
Calling a guard, like, to referee?
No, to back you up. He gave you some extra oomph.
Do a calling a guard. No, you know what? I put your hand up. Put your money where your mouth is.
This will be a best 2 out of 3. So,
boy.
roll your 20s for your strength checks for the first attempt.
All right.
Great.
Really?
All right. I rolled a 17.
Turak?
Well, it'd have to be the first roll.
What'd you roll?
That one.
No.
Turok,
So many.
I told you I've been training my rear off. I told you I was going to try to beat you this time. So as we're wrestling, I rolled a 17. He rolled a 1. What's going to happen?
Let's let the critical die decide.
Already introducing this.
What caused the nat 1? Your right leg cramped up.
Mm.
Okay, ow. Right leg cramped. Hold on. Redo. Let's do this again.
That's
just
number
warm up.
1.
Okay.
Chance number 2. Roll those strength checks.
All right. So I won round number 1. Okay. All right. So let's do it.
Oh boy.
Not too bad, are we? Nat 1.
Oh, this is
Smart guy.
perfect.
Turak.
Nat 20.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no. I love that you guys are letting me do the critical
I
die
see
in
what's
the very
about to
beginning of
happen.
this.
I see what's
Somebody's
about to
calling.
happen, and I back away from the table.
The die are not in your favor, Zane. I
I'm
mean,
backing
Ventus.
away from the table.
Ventus, they're definitely not in your favor. Turak just broke your right arm.
Turok. Ow, bro. What the?
What happened? I thought you had.
Bro, what? You didn't have to break my arm. I didn't even get a chance to tap out.
Jesus.
No, it's just a light touch.
Light touch my ass.
Uh,
All right.
Zane, would you like to?
Ventus, come here.
Would you like to
I
react?
think. I think this is. We're done here.
I went.
No. We still have one more round.
No, you don't. Zane steps in, and you see the look as he pulls down his glasses, and he looks over the fucking glasses, just like, no, you don't.
Zane, give me an intimidation check.
You want me to?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Let's see if you scare him enough to.
How about a
prevent him from
natural
going
19 with a +3 for 22?
Oh, very successful. Very successful. Ventus Zane looks at you and tells you, "No, we're not doing a third round, and that'll be the end of it."
Fine.
As your arm flops around,
I'll
I'm like,
take my L and just kind of smile.
Lons, I would like for you to give me a perception check.
All right, what am I rolling for that?
It's going to be your D20. And your perception, let me pull up your sheet here real quick.
my God.
Your
Already shared my roll.
perception gets a +1, an 11, a 12. Okay. So you just watch this group of men that are sitting over in one of the private tables. I say group of men loosely termed. 2 human beings and a giant bull. Minotaurs are very, very rare in these parts, and this is probably only the 3rd one you've ever seen in your life. But you just watch the Minotaur break the little man's arm, and you saw the other man in the purple robes stand up, walk over to them, and holler at them, "This is it. That is the last time. There is no more. We are done." What would you like to do?
I
Fine.
see this chaos of a man trying to fight a bull, and it intrigues me dearly. So I stop playing my music for just a moment, and I walk on over to the table, and I just sit silently, and I watch as they fight and argue with each other.
All right. Zane
I can't
And-
believe you broke my arm. Bro.
and Ventus. Zane and Ventus, I need both of you to give me perception checks.
All right.
Torak, you actually see the bard walking up to y'all's table.
I rolled a natural 1. Why are we having so many of these right here at the freaking beginning?
Dude, I rolled
Why?
an 18 of my perception watching this happen, so I don't know what's wrong with you guys. I
Well,
saw it all
I'm
very
sitting
clearly.
here watching my pupil with a broke flopping arm. Maybe that might be why.
Yes, you're
Your glasses are
extremely.
terrible.
You're.
I'm actually trying to reach over there and trying to heal this guy while he's sitting there trying to figure out when he's going to arm wrestle the next person.
Yeah. You're extremely distracted by the floppy arm on your pupil, so you do not notice the bard walk up. Ventus, what was your roll?
I rolled an 18.
Okay. You, on the other hand, the pain is so severe you don't really feel it at the moment. So you definitely notice that the bard just kind of walked up behind you and sat down and is just watching in amazement.
Yeah, don't want to hear it, buddy. I just got smacked down, man.
Told you.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to
His
watch.
arm.
Oh, fan of the sport, are we?
Absolutely.
Round 3, here we go.
No.
Zane, you heard the man.
He wants it.
You heard it.
We have an audience.
I care not.
Lance, let me ask you this. Would you like to arm wrestle the Minotaur?
I absolutely would not.
Okay.
My pride is not intact here. My pride is intact here.
Well, at least I'm gonna call it a tie. That's what happened. We tied. That's all we get. You might have broke my arm.
No.
Good thing it was my
I'll
left
break your
arm.
I would, however, like to get up and grab a beer so I can enjoy more of the gentleman's company.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
Well, it's
the,
nice
uh,
meeting you. Also, nice tunes, by the way.
The young
like that?
waitress that was standing there at the table still hasn't had a chance to take anybody's orders, so as she looks on horrified at the sight of the broken arm, she turns to
I'm going to look up at the waitress. I'm just going to be like, it's okay. I've got this covered. And I'm going to be like, but I would like some whiskey, please.
She nods her head vicariously. Yes, I will get you whiskey. She turns to you, Lance. What would you like?
I want your darkest ale, please.
All
I like
right.
this guy.
And for the broken armed individual?
So I will take a shot of the strongest whiskey you have, and a stick, and some bandages if you have them, and preferably some ice.
I have ice.
You gotta roll to see how much ice you get, though, bro.
I just need a little bit to numb the pain while I put a splint on my arm. Good thing it's not my sword wielding arm.
I can provide that.
Or was it?
Turak.
It wasn't. It was my left arm.
She looks at you. And for the bull?
I'll have what the board here is having as well, the dark ale.
All right. Give me just a few moments. It's going to take me a little while to get enough ice to numb that arm.
Perfectly fine.
And
My
she
hand
walks off towards the back. And you guys got a good 10 minutes, so let's get back to the top of the order, starting with Mr. Nat 20.
Okay. I'm going to look at Ben. I'm going to be like, I really should just leave you be with this. And then I'm going to reach over there and just slowly position his arm and tell him, okay, now you're going to want to keep this straight for just a minute.
Alrighty. All right.
And I'm going to use my my cure wounds to heal his arm back.
I bite down.
Alright.
I bite down on my jacket.
Okay. So while he's biting down on his jacket, Turak, I believe you were next in line.
In all fairness, it was a friendly little game.
Oh, wrong arm.
That was.
And I just want to be, I want to like look over into Rock's direction and be like, I want to hear nothing from you.
I didn't do anything. They just.
It's every time you guys get together.
I knew this would happen, but I had to
Stop
try.
somebody or shoot someone or.
He literally begged for it.
I know.
I
but
took the
you
first
don't have
round.
to say okay.
I took the first round. Don't forget
What,
that.
You want me to say no and break his heart?
I won the first round. I don't want to hear it.
Only because I got a cramp in my leg. At least I didn't end up with a broken arm.
Yeah, well, I'd have broke your arm if I'd have been trying, so.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. By the way, this all started because he said he'd gotten stronger. Okay? So, just keep that in mind, Zane.
Mm.
Motivating him to be stronger somehow. So, I'm helping.
Lons, it is your turn in the turn order here. You're listening to this whole conversation of bickering back and forth between the Minotaur and the small human with the broken arm.
Whose turn was it?
Yours.
Oh, it is. I didn't hear my name at all.
Oh, I apologize.
You just
I
said
might-
it's your turn. I was like, who's?
The mic might have cut out.
Okay. So I kind of want to extend a friendly handshake to Ventus, and hopefully he understands I'm trying to shake his not broken arm.
Oh, right. It's a pleasure to meet you. That was some great playing. That's a very interesting instrument you have there.
You like that? It was actually a gift. An unknown benefactor, in fact. I have no idea who made it, where it came from. I just know it does the job.
Well, that is... Zane, get a look at this, buddy.
I'm just gonna be like, look, man, I can either heal your arm or I can take a look at the guitar.
All
Which
right.
one you want?
All right, heal my arm real quick so we can look at this. Because I promise you, you're going to want to see it, man.
And so I'm gonna finish doing the job that I started out doing.
All right. And we are good. The arm is healed. You do feel some pain now. Everything is set. It's no longer broken. But you know it was broke once.
That's where the whiskey...
Inflammation.
Where's the whiskey?
Inflammation stayed.
Where's the whiskey?
She
It'll
should be
be
coming
there.
back soon.
Yeah, she'll be heading your way very, very soon.
It stings very badly.
So, Lons has reached out, shook your hand. Lons, is there anything that you would like to say to Ventus while you're shaking his hand?
I really hope that wasn't your strong hand.
No, I didn't want to do that to him, so I gave him the left hand.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right, and Ventus, bottom of the turn order, it is you.
So, what I'd like to do is, I would like to ask Mr. Lons if, which he currently had to get up, but I do want to ask Lons if I can take a closer look at his axe,
Okay.
and I want to show it to Zane and get his 2 cents on it because he's the tech expert.
Oh no, by all means, check it out.
Okay. Who do you hand it to?
I want to hand it to Ventus.
Okay.
Man, this is some fine work.
As soon as
It's really a shame that you have no idea who made this. What do you think, Zane?
and I'm gonna take a look at it, and I'm actually going to use my identify spell to take a closer look at the axe and see what all what magics are actually used inside the axe itself.
You can do that? That's amazing.
And I'm gonna, because like what you see me do is you see me reach up and I actually tap my glasses, and you see like this slight blue sheen come over the lens, and then there's like a couple of runes that appear inside the lens itself, and then there's this swirl effect, and then I'm actually looking at it and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. And I'm actually sitting there, and I'm like, okay, yeah. So there's air magic, earth magic that creates the electrical bond, and then there is, and I start like naming off like all the different technical deals. And I'm like, I'm guessing this is what happens whenever you actually have this right here and this right here, and it's like in this crystalline display up here is probably for, and I'm like just sitting there and I'm going off for about 2 minutes solid, just talking about all the technical stuff that's associated with how this axe works.
There he goes, nerding out.
Yeah, believe it or not, this thing doubles up as an axe and an instrument. Somehow or another, it just does both.
Man, that's nuts.
That's very multi-purpose. It's nice. I can appreciate the craftsmanship.
Thank you. I had to paint it myself whenever I got it. It was actually not painted at all. It's like someone was in a rush to fix it and give it to me.
Interesting.
All right. Now, while you guys have been sitting there having this conversation, the waitress... Ooh, I'm in the wrong spot. The waitress has made her way to your table with all of your drinks and a huge sack of ice for your arm.
Well then.
Thank you, ma'am.
The sack of ice, by the way, she dragged along the floor with her free hand.
Oh man. Well, if I'd have noticed that, I probably would have went over there and tried to help her.
So she drops off the drinks to everybody and moves on about the rest of the tavern to hit a few of the other tables to take care of the other patrons.
All right.
Now, have you guys done any introductions of who's who?
Not yet.
Two lawns. Might be a good time to introduce yourselves officially.
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and start out. By the way, good sir, my name is Zane Corbus. This right here, and I point to Vin, and I'm like, this right here is Ventus Fullrose, and to my left, right over here, is Turok Stoneskin.
Pleasure to meet you all. I hope you enjoyed your night. Hope the music was to your liking.
It
and
was.
Who we have the pleasure of hearing tonight, actually.
My name is Lons Lebec. I'm actually a very regular musician here. I actually have a room right upstairs.
Nice.
So you said you're here often? I've never seen you before.
Yes, I'm here very often, actually. Maybe you were just not here on the nights that I perform.
Well, I do train a lot.
Yes, he does, but unfortunately, some of it just doesn't stick.
Oh. So you guys are like really good friends.
Unfortunately, he's my Uncle Zane.
Uncle Zane.
Right. No relation, trust me.
That's just mean.
Well, I'd like to hope you're not related to the bull.
I'm just adopted.
That actually makes Zane laugh out loud.
That's my brother.
Yeah, I'm adopted.
He's adopted.
Can you tell her Zoom?
Well, you fellas seem kind of like some loose individuals. So I figured that joke might not hurt anyone's feelings here.
Nah.
Well, we're glad to be sharing a drink. I'm glad we had the opportunity to meet a new face and maybe make a new friend.
Yeah, man, glad to be here. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go back to playing, but I'm very happy to hang out afterwards.
Well, look forward to it. But while we're at it, I'm actually going to take a step outside and get some fresh air. Uh, so y'all have at it. Don't mind me. I just.
And before he starts moving out, I kind of grab his arm. And I'm like, yeah, make sure you bring some of that ice with you, bub.
Right. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Zane. You're so kind. Such a kind man.
I
Do you need me
try.
to pick it up?
No, I'm keeping you as far apart from each other right now as I can.
I scoop the ice. I scoop the ice into one of the pockets on my jacket, and I look at Turok, and then I look back at Zane. I glance at Lons for a sec, and I just take a deep breath, and then walk away.
All right. Well, as Ventus goes outside,
Very enthusiastic walks.
very, very enthusiastically angry, he walks out the door. Kind of
The
moving
door.
off to
The
side
door.
here.
The door.
The door.
There, now he's out the door.
And
He's drunk.
he was pretty upset. He couldn't really figure out up and down after breaking his arm.
Excuse me, but I'm gonna call that I roll a perception check.
Okay.
Oh,
Because
my
that
gosh.
nap one can't keep haunting me here.
Hey, don't count your chickens where they bite your lips off.
Right. Oh man, that's fantastic.
15 on my perception.
Okay, that's
Look
why
at
you
you.
did that sudden U-turn and went down. Walked outside, and now you're chilling out there. While you're out there, Lons goes back to the main stage and starts playing back on his beautifully crafted lute / axe that Zane got the chance to nerd out on for a good bit. While he's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and let Turok and Zane kind of have a one-on-one conversation. Whatever you guys feel you need to discuss.
First things first, I'm going to look at Turok and be like, you had to break his arm.
That was only half strength. I wasn't going all out on him. He got overconfident.
Of course he's overconfident. He's Asher's kid.
I know, but my leg cramped up on the first round, which made him one. He got way too overconfident, and second round came, and I put a little oomph on it, and I did not expect that to happen.
And just like always, I end up having to sit there and pick up the freaking broken pieces, literally.
Well, do you want me to throw him to the table next time?
Preferable to not breaking his arm. Tables I can pay for. Broken arms are a little bit more dicey. Because not always is this magic going to work correctly.
Yeah. He's gonna break his heart when we can't do this again. You know that, right?
I'm not going to sit here and make you guys not have competitions and stuff, but just for now, can you ease up? Give my old tired heart a rest.
Deal for 24 hours.
Let's hope that sticks. As I take a sip of my
It's all
whiskey.
gonna be on him. I'm gonna try. Hard.
All right. Well, we're going to jump over to Ventus, standing outside the tavern. Ventus, I'm going to give you the view of Maygrove, so you kind of get a feel for where everything is. Just so you know exactly where you're at as far as the tavern.
Okay, so as I walk out the door, I'm assuming there's a somewhat of a. Oh, I see. You're putting me on there right now.
Yes.
So I'd like to walk around to the back of the tavern, around where the river is, and are there any rails or anything?
Yes, there's rails all along the walkway.
I'm going to walk around to the rail. Uh, I guess I guess you would say it would be the northwestern side, uh, catacornered
Okay.
that side of the river, and I'm gonna lean my hands on the rail and put my head down. And then I will look up and take a look around and see if I see anything going on around me. What do I see?
Okay, so as you're looking around, you see everybody from the town that you grew up around. Everybody's going about doing their normal business. You see people setting up their stalls for the day. You see people doing their shopping. You notice that directly north of where you see, let me see if I can get my, yeah. Directly north, you see these two buildings right here that I'm moving my mouse on.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, these two buildings are the house and shop for the local blacksmith.
Okay.
She's someone that you and Turok have known for a very long time. You notice that her doors are closed. It's about mid-afternoon, and that's not typical for her to have her doors closed.
All right. So I'd like to walk over there and check it out.
Okay.
Maybe knock on the door and peek in a window if there's one.
I'm looking at the wrong character. Give me just a moment here.
Okay.
Okay. Might help if I use the correct program to move you. All right, so when you go and knock, you hear from inside, you hear Brita. She's the local blacksmith.
Okay.
She hears you knocking on the door. She walks over to it. Who's there?
It's Ventus. Breeder, are you okay?
You hear her unlock the door, and she cracks it open, looks at you, and says, Ventus, it's been a very long time since the last time I saw you, young man.
It has been a long time. I saw your doors were shut in midday. I just wanted to come check on you and make sure everything was okay.
Everything's good. Decided to lock up for today since we got the big festival later on this evening, and I wanted to take some time for myself and get myself all dolled up for the parade.
I forgot about the festival.
Oh, you've been playing with Turok again, haven't you?
Don't say his name right now. I'm not feeling too keen about that subject.
Is that big hunk of meat in town?
Unfortunately, no, I'm just kidding, Miss Brita. He is in town. We're actually over at the tavern having a drink and listening to some music. I just needed to come outside and get a breath of fresh air, and I noticed your doors were shut, so I was just worried. I wanted to come check on you.
Okay. Well, when you head back to the tavern, you tell Turok that I'll be coming by as soon as I get the opportunity.
Okay, I'll make sure to let him know, Miss Brita. As long
I
as
wanna
everything's okay.
Oh, absolutely. Everything's good. I want to see how that horn turned out that Zane made him.
Well, I'll leave that conversation for y'all, but I think you'll be impressed.
All right. Well, you enjoy the rest of your day, and you might want to put some ice on your arm. It's a little purple.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. Let's just pretend that's water under the bridge, and that never happened. We're gonna pretend you didn't see anything. Thanks, Miss Brita. You're so kind.
I saw nothing.
Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna
She
run.
she closes the door, and you hear it lock, and you can kind of hear her scuttle off and away.
Oh, that's so funny. Um. So. Oh, that's hilarious. But yes. So aside from that, do I see anything else going on?
No, you notice that most of the other shops are already open from where you're standing, what you can actually see. So the food market's open. The stall that Miss Brita usually has her wares at still has the closed sign on it, but you now know why. You do see some of the workers that work for her over there tearing some stuff down, putting it back in boxes, getting it ready to be moved back inside of her smith shop. Excuse me. You do see several people along the walkway going over the water. They're got their fishing poles out, and doesn't look like anything's biting.
Nothing's biting. Well, I guess I'll just take a stroll through town. I'm not going to get too far away from the bar, but maybe walk a few blocks and just kind of see if I see any differences, like due to the parade being in town.
Okay.
The
You want to go along the
festival,
river
I'm sorry.
or away from the river?
I'm going to go along the river.
Along the river.
Right.
All right. So we're going to move past these two and over to this crossway.
And
This crossway gives you a view of multiple buildings as well, as you can see.
And I'm going to be thinking about the childhood friends of mine from back when I was a kid and that entire situation, which I'll delve into at a later time. But
which, if you want to delve into, you can, because the building that you're currently standing in front of, the one to your left there, happens to be the home that they grew up in.
Oh, talk about luck. So, this is kind of an inner monologue, but it's also me kind of talking to everybody that's watching, just so y'all have a little bit of backstory of my character, just for you to understand my character a little bit better. But the inner monologue is referring to my childhood friends, Garen Alto and Honora Cassidy. We grew up together. They were my youngest friends, and we used to play together all the time in the Undercity Aqueducts. And we weren't supposed to play there, but we did it anyways. It was our spot. It was our hangout. And when I was 7, I remember us playing one day. It was when my father was still in town. And something haunting happened. A beast came from out of the water. I don't remember what it was, but it dragged Honora under the water. And I panicked. I didn't know what to do. And Garen, without flinching, dove in after her immediately. And I froze. I hesitated. I didn't know what to do. So after what felt like an hour, but it was probably a matter of seconds, I just did the first thing that I could think to do, and it was run to go get help. Because I knew if I jumped in that water, I was going to die. And I didn't know what else to do. So as I was running, my father met me at the entrance. My father is Asher Fullrose, and he found me and asked me what happened. And as I told him, we noticed that there was no signs of my friends anymore, and that they were gone. And I'll never forget the words that my father told me. It was a time that was extremely challenging for me, but the words that he told me that have lived on with me this entire time were, he can't help me be brave, but in order to be brave, I have to be strong, and he can teach me how to be strong. So after that, I vowed to pick up the sword and learn as much as I could from my father, so I could learn to protect everybody around me, because I never wanted that to happen again. And they're fresh on my mind, so that's my inner monologue for that. Sorry if it's kind of drawn on.
It's okay. But as you're remembering all of this and remembering your childhood friends and what your father told you, you do notice that the house is decorated like it was every year when you were growing up, ready for the festival. Nobody's inside the house. You can tell that all the candles have been put out, all the lights have been turned off. There's a sign on the front door that says, Happy Fall Festival. We hope to see you at the parade.
Oh man, I get excited because it's been a while since I've seen them.
Now, to the left, the L-shaped building over here is the school that you went to. To the right, these two lovely little buildings over here. One is actually a building, one is a field. The field is where you did your swordplay training after graduation, and the building was where everything was always stored at. Now, the building behind your childhood friend's home is Ventus's old house, or Zane's old house. I'm sorry. Yeah. Zane is very rarely in this house anymore. It's only when he comes to town that he goes into it, and it pretty much stays locked unless he's in it.
Makes sense.
Give me a perspective. Give me a perception roll real quick, Ventus.
Okay. All right, perception.
Roll it and hang on to that number because I'm going to switch back into the tavern.
All right, I got it. Whenever you're ready.
And Turok and Zane,
Yeah.
you guys have had a chance to kind of dish out your discussion and figure out who's actually at fault, and you guys have now figured that whole situation out. And Lons, you have continued playing on. You notice the crowd's starting to die out. People are starting to leave. You know that this is the day of their yearly winter festival or fall festival, and you know that once the last person leaves the building, your gig is done and you'll be getting paid. And on that note, she's gonna go back in there, and you guys are going to see.
I think you grabbed the wrong token.
Nope, it was the right one. Nope, it was the wrong one. Let's move her where she needs to go. And these three. Oh, come on. You're really gonna do this to me? Yep, it is. It's trying to get me to hang on to all these props at once.
Oh wow. They're moving in crowds now.
Right? Okay.
They're grouping up.
So the last of them has left the building. The only people left inside are the three of you, the two bartenders, and the maid. One of the bartenders walks up to you, Lons, hands you a small pouch, and says there's 10 gold pieces in there, and a voucher for... Yes, and a voucher for a room for the night in case you decide you want to stay for the festival.
Thank you very much.
Zane, Turok, are you guys going to wait for Ventus, or are you going to venture out?
How long has it been since he left?
It's been probably about 20-30 minutes.
Want me to go check on him?
I was about to say, yeah, I think, how about you go and try and check on Vin? I'm gonna wrap everything up here, make sure that our tabs are paid and everything.
Okay.
I need all three of you to also give me perception checks.
Come on. Dirty 10.
Dirty 10, Lons.
5.
5 plus your 3, okay. Turok.
10 as well.
Alright, so Zane and Turok notice it. Lons does not. You guys can hear some screaming commotions. Ventus, what was yours?
I turn my head to whatever direction the sound is coming, and my perception was 14.
14? Okay, so you're going to hear this from outside, and Turok and Zane are hear this from inside. There are people that are screaming. You guys can hear them from inside the tavern, screaming and running. Can't quite make out what they're saying. Ventus, you hear someone distinctly scream out orcs.
orcs. Oh shit. Okay. What I decided to do is I run back down the riverbank, and the entire time I'm listening for where the screams are coming from, because that is what I would assume, and I want to keep trying to make my way towards the tavern as I make my way down that way.
Okay. Give me 2 quick perception rolls.
Okay.
And Zane, what did you have in mind?
Okay, I'm going to look at the bartenders. I'm gonna be like, sounds like there's trouble. I'm gonna tell them, we're about to head out. Lock the doors. Don't let anybody in.
Okay.
And then I'm going to draw my weapon and start running towards the door.
All right.
I'm gonna be like, Turok, come on.
Same. All right.
I'm gonna do the same, but I'm gonna call out to Alon and say, "Hey, can you fight?"
Okay. Lons, you hear Turok yell at you and say, "Hey, can you fight?"
I absolutely can. Is there trouble? I see you guys are
Sounds
kind of
like it.
panic.
Sounds like it. So we might have some trouble outside.
All right, I
That
take
one
the
dude
pouch,
is just
shove it
running
in my
around
pocket,
everywhere.
and I follow you out the door.
All right. The bartender tells you guys, as soon as you clear the door, I'm going to lock it. We will fortify in here.
Okay, stay
Best
safe.
of luck to you.
You too.
All right. So, you guys managed to get outside. Let me put you out here.
Also, I have both of those perception checks done, by the way.
All right. Give me both of those numbers.
Okay, my first one was a 16,
Okay.
and you ready for the second one?
Yes.
A 22.
16 and 22. Okay. So, what you do here is you can actually hear a horde of orcs coming from across the river.
Okay.
You see right about where that other token is across the river from you?
Okay.
They're probably about 2 city blocks past that. You can hear them, and everybody's running from that side of this Maygrove over to your side of the river. They're all funneling in from these 2 spots, the one to the left on the river and the one way down at the bottom. And everybody that was on the walkway behind the tavern has already cleared out. They dropped their fishing poles and everything.
Okay, do I see, can I see the tavern from where I'm at, down the river?
Yes, you actually see Turok, Zane, and Lons all exit the building, weapons ready.
Okay, I'm gonna scream. I'm not actually gonna scream, but like for the sake of my family. but I'm gonna scream and try to get their attention, and I'm gonna say, "There are orcs coming!" I hear somebody screamed down back that way, and I heard some screams from the other side. I think we should split up and try to take care of this.
All right. Zane, Turok, Lons, all 3 of you do hear him hollering at you. You can hear him saying that there's orcs. We should probably split up. What do you guys want to do?
Well, at least the perception roll. On it. But yeah. I look at Zane like, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna go with Zane. He seems to understand my weapon. Maybe we can help each other.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna tell Turok, I'm gonna be like, you know, you need to pal up with him. And I grab you by the shoulder and I pull you towards me, and you actually feel me pull you down. And I'm like, keep him safe. And then I shove you back in that direction towards him.
Yes, Uncle.
All right. So, Lons is going to run with Zane, and Turok, you're going to meet up with Ventus. Let's see. I need Turok. I'm going to have you roll for you and Ventus, and Zane, I'm going to have you roll for you and Lons on which party's going to make decisions on where they're going first.
Okay. So just straight roll d20.
Just a straight d20.
Darn it, man.
19.
19. All right.
Straight 5.
Straight 5. All right. So Turak, you and Ventus are going to be the first party. Zane and Lons are going to be the second party, starting with the two of you. Ventus, this is a out-of-game thing. You need to check your messenger real quick for the thing that you've been expecting.
All right. All right. Okay.
Yeah. Your dad's a shitty artist.
Yeah,
So
I'd
this
say.
is the event.
All right. So, just so y'all can see, this is a map.
Heck yeah.
It's a squiggly line that looks like
Looks
a
like
fish.
a chalk outline of a fish.
Look, my father is good at a lot of things, but drawing is not one of them.
Or baby making.
Yeah. Weak little arms.
And I look at it, I don't have it yet, do I?
Yes, you have it on you.
Okay.
This is something that you've always kept with you.
Okay. So I open it up. This is for the beneath the city.
Yes.
Okay. I look at it and it looks horrible, and I show it to Turok and say, "So here's a map of the aqueducts underneath the city," and I show it to him, and I say, "I know you don't understand. I have an idea, though, of what this means. I've lived with this man long enough to understand. Unfortunately."
How to draw a
Did
really
your
bad goldfish.
Did you say it was popcorn? What'd you say?
I said, did your father draw this?
Yeah, look, we'll talk about it later. We gotta hurry.
All right.
Oh
So
my god.
Ventus, the marker that has the other token on it across the river, you know that that's the location for your entry.
Okay.
Zane, Lons, over to you.
Okay. So the orcs are attacking the town. Why is that a semblance of the, get the heck out of Dodge moment? Why do orcs signify this? What is there something that I'm missing here?
There has not been an attack on any town since the peace accords were made. If there's an attack, something has gone horribly wrong.
But if it's orcs, it's kind of a odd thing to just randomly happen.
I told you
It's a
shit
horde
was
of
gonna.
orcs.
I told you shit was gonna hit the fan, and that's all you were gonna know.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna look at Lons. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, buddy, I need to get to my car. I've got my gear stashed in the trunk, and if what I'm seeing is what's happening, we've got to be able to head towards the aqueducts, and we need to do it fast."
Okay, just tell me what you need me to do.
I'm gonna look at you and be like, "Okay, and Ming, do I need him to come with me, or do I need him to split?"
He can go with you if you'd like, or he can split. It's 100% up to you. It will not affect anything.
Okay.
If that's what
I
you're
can
worried
go to your
about.
car if you need, and meet you at a predetermined location.
Well,
Unless you want to do that.
I'm really worried about then. So what you need to do is, do you know where Theo's Tavern is? And I'm assuming that he would kind of know the other taverns in town since he's a bard.
Yes.
Of course.
Okay. Head to Theo's Tavern and back them up. That's where they're gonna need to go. And I'm going to go to my car, and I'll be back with you guys as soon as I can.
Excellent. I'll head that way. Be safe.
You too.
All right. So, back to Ventus and Turok. As you guys are heading towards the tavern, Lance does meet up with you guys. And Zane, you are at your car. And as you approach your car, you see the Orc War Chief. You recognize him as the Red Fist. You fought against him several times in the past. You recognize him most recently from Trony Vale.
Oh shit.
He was part of Crassus forces.
Yes.
I don't even wait. I pull up my gun and I open my gun up and I load in the guiding bullets.
All right. Roll your attack.
Dirty 20.
Nice. Roll the damage.
Okay. So I got 9 there and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 plus 9 is 26.
26 damage. Absolutely.
26 straight up
beautiful.
damage.
In his attempt to use his hand for some reason to try to deflect it, he nat 1
Ooh.
and is now screaming in absolute agony of
As his hand is no longer there.
as his hand has completely disintegrated from the shot.
Can I roll a perception check for this?
No,
You are nowhere near him.
I didn't know if I could see him across the river. That's why I was asking.
I mean, it kind of
Actually-
looks like we.
Because
you
it
roll-
is a large
Hold
purple
on.
beam of light. You gotta
Yeah,
think.
if you roll high enough, you're gonna need to roll a perception of at least a 17 in order to see this.
Okay.
Done. Nat 19, so that's 23.
Nat
Wow.
18, so it's a 21.
Wow.
Okay, so both of you see this bright purple flash of light from across the water.
And
Hey,
you
you
hear
know-
that gun.
You hear the gun, you hear the blood-curdling scream, and you both know instantly who just did what. You know Zane just blasted somebody.
Oh, feel sorry for him.
I look at Turok and I say, I get chills every time he does it. Every time.
Right? So, do we need to make our way towards him? Do we
No.
notice that Lions is with us?
Yes, Lance is with you. You guys do know that.
What's up, Lons?
Okay.
Good to see you.
Hey,
So,
you
Lons,
let by
sorry.
himself?
so I guess with us,
I have,
just gonna fill
I
you
have
guys
no
in.
idea what just happened.
It's okay. I'm gonna fill you guys in. So there's somewhere we have to be. I was given instructions. We're actually gonna go through real quick out of character. The entrance is Theo's Tavern.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So back in character. So there is there's an entrance to the Undercity Aqueducts through Theo's Tavern, and all we have to do is run in there, captain's orders. So, do you have any questions about anything?
We're just gonna leave Zane out there?
Yeah, Zane can handle himself. Don't worry about that. That's one of the only people I would trust by themselves.
Do we know if he was alone?
No, but I wouldn't worry about
you-
him. He is the
I
last
thought you-
person you need to worry about.
I thought you were with him. What happened to that?
No, he had to go to his car to get something. He said he needed it for, what we
His
were getting
gear?
into.
Did he
Yeah,
get
he
his
needed
gear?
to get something out of his car. Absolutely.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Shit.
I'm not
I
sure if he
guess
actually
we'll-
made it to his car though.
Well, judging from where that light is, I say he's pretty close to it.
Out of character, did he give me my sword yet?
It's gonna be with his gear.
Okay. I was just wondering before we enter the aqueducts. For reasons.
Right.
But
All right, so do we need to make our way to the tavern, and we'll just wait for him?
okay. So we head towards Theo's Tavern. I just throw my hand up in the air and I say, y'all don't need to worry about him. If anybody can take care of anything, is him. I know he trains me every day. So we make our way to the tavern.
I don't know you guys very well, but I'll have to take your word for it.
All right, let's go. We need to move.
All right. So, as you guys are heading into heading across town, you see Theo's Tavern. And when you walk up to the tavern, you see this. It's a giant rundown tavern that Theo deliberately never rebuilt. This is just kind of a secondary place that he's taking his time trying to figure out exactly how he wants it set up. And when you walk in, you see a human being. Ventus. You see Theo. Theo sees you and he greets you. Says, Ventus, what are you doing here? You know you're not supposed to be here unless there's trouble in town.
Okay, so I'm going to try to make this quick, but we're going to need to use your spot for a rendezvous. Also, real quick, what are you doing in town?
I had to resupply and drop some stuff off for here.
Well, you
as-
picked a hell of a time.
Well, I'm glad to see you. Well, just a quick TLDR. The city has a lot of orcs coming in, and Zane told us to meet him here, and, I mean, you know why we're here, if we're here.
Yeah. Well,
And also,
I
I'm
mean...
Lons. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, hi, Lons. How are you?
Excellent. I see you made some changes to the place.
Yeah. I've done some upgrades. I haven't really had much time. That's a brand new pile of wood over there to your right.
I noticed.
It eventually it'll be what it needs to be. But until then, you don't really have to worry about too much. But I know what you guys are here for, and if you're needing to get out and hide, follow me. Give me just a second. I had to pause for a second. There we go.
All right.
He moves you guys back here.
Okay.
And Ventus, are you going to wait at the entrance for Zane, or are you going to wait back here with them, like inside the room?
I'm going to keep watch at the entrance.
Okay, so you're going to be right about here then.
Yep.
Okay. While you guys are in there, you can hear a ruckus going on outside of the tavern. Theo turns and looks at you. And he says, Ventus, Turak, and Lons, correct?
Correct.
Yes,
Alright.
sir.
Been a while. Just wanted to make sure.
Of course.
Don't move from this room. And whatever you do, don't freak out. He looks right at you, Ventus.
Understood.
Don't
Inside
freak
the
out.
don't freak out. Inside the tavern, 4 orcs enter inside, and
4 or
as
5.
5, I'm sorry. And as Theo walks away, you see him transform into a werewolf. and move
Oh,
straight on to the closest one. And he grabs the very first orc by the throat, lifts it up off the ground, and just squeezes until the head pops.
Yo.
When the head pops, the other four and try to surround him. He grabs onto the other two that are closest to him, the one up here and this one down here. And now I have to leave you guys in suspense because I have to go back to Zane.
Bro.
So I've literally just shot the hand off of this war orc.
Yes, you just shot the
Red
hand off of the
fist.
chief.
Right, so his red fist is now even redder.
It's much, much redder. And are you going to approach him while he's standing there bleeding out? Or should I say he's sitting down on one knee bleeding out?
I'm gonna get a little closer, and I'm gonna have my pistol kind of like right there at him, and I'm gonna be like, "I told you I never wanted to see your face again."
He looks up at you and smiles and says, "I never wanted to see you either.
Oh.
Let's see who dies first."
Right.
And he is going to attempt to stand up and hit you.
No.
Okay.
And I'm going to give you a reflex opportunity to see if you can dodge it. Where
Okay.
is your AC?
17.
17. Why can I not see your AC on here?
That's there.
Yeah, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Inventory. No,
Should
it's
be
not.
right next to my initiative.
There it is. Yep. Okay. Sorry about that.
That's cool.
All right.
So I'm doing a dex thing to see if I can evade.
Yes, give me a dex. Let me know what you roll.
It's an 11.
Okay, so you don't manage to get out of the way. He manages to land a glancing blow.
Hmm.
And it's going to be 1 plus his strength mod for 7, which is half on a glancing blow, so he hits you for 3. Oop.
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and add that onto your character sheet for you. And now is your turn.
All right. Well, as he's managed to swing like that, I'm gonna because I'd be at a disadvantage if I tried to do all my gun firing from here. I disengage and move back 10 feet.
Okay.
And then I draw my pistol back on him and I attempt to fire again.
All right.
Epic.
Roll the attack.
That's so epic.
Oh, come on. It had 14 and then it just rolled right over to a freaking 4. Oh. That was an 8.
And you miss. At least it wasn't a 1.
Yeah, true. So a big guiding bolt of light is just flying right past his face.
All right.
With my remaining movement, can I use my remaining movement?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm actually going to that free action. What's the term? The escape mod on my boots.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to activate that, and I'm going to add my other 20 for that, and I'm going to dash back another 30 feet
Okay.
to officially make it 50 feet away from him. Or actually 60 feet at that point.
All right. I need you to give me an initiative, and let's see who goes first, you or him, on this next round.
13.
And it'll be you.
All right. So then I square up with my good 60 feet of distance between me and him. And I go ahead and I try and fire again.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Yes. Dirty 20.
Very nice. Damage?
And 19.
19 damage. Very, very nice. Oh,
Another big ass purple beam of light shoots out the end of that freaking cannon.
And because the tavern does have some walls that aren't all the way up, Lons, Ventus, and Torak, give me a perception.
Alrighty.
19.
Six.
Well, at least I wasn't that bad. 8.
So Lons is the only one that sees it this time. So Lons, you see this bright purple flash of light. And you
Hey,
can hear
guys,
the echo of the
Friend is
boom.
firing again. I see the same lights from earlier.
So we're a little bit more focused on the werewolf.
Yeah, I can't take my eyes off of Theo right now. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, I've never seen him like this before.
We're wondering if we have to step in if it gets bad enough. So we'll see. We'll worry about the flashing lights later.
That second shot, by the way, Zane, knocked him back down to his knee and slumped him over. He's still alive and he's still breathing, but he is not functioning.
Not for long.
Not for long, because that shot... that shot hit him in the left arm.
Ooh.
He now has 2 useless dangling arms.
Jeez, man.
He has a dangling arm and a dangling hand. He might have a
Right.
thumb left. And for his action, he's just going to say, "Is that all you got?"
And I'm going
He's
to be like, for
going
you.
He's going to charge
And
you.
with my... Yeah, I'm just going to be like, I'm going to be like, for you, I've got plenty.
All right. He is at a dead sprint coming towards you like Naruto. Arms flailing backwards.
Well,
Cool way, though.
with my movement, I'm going to keep my distance from him.
All right. It is your turn because he literally can't do anything until he gets to you, and he's got a good distance to cover. You're far enough away, it's going to take him an extra round to even reach you.
All
You
right,
have an
well,
attack of opportunity right now.
All right. Well, I'm going to take it.
All right, roll with advantage. Take your higher point.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Second roll was a nat 20.
Oh!
Do you
Very
know
nice.
what that does?
Oh!
Do you know what that does?
Yes. Do it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
Do
with
it.
this one round, dude, oh my gosh. It is such a beautiful thing. Okay, so you're gonna have to do this. Oh my god. Oh, that is a crit 20 there.
By the way, Ventus, Turok, and Lons, I need all of you to roll me initiatives and just keep the numbers in mind because when I get back to you, it's going to be some fun.
I have a question. Do I have a weapon?
You don't have your sword.
So if all I have is my dagger,
Yeah.
all right. Real quick, do you?
Well, you do have your base sword. You don't have the one that has the rune on it.
So it's the same. It's the same stats, right?
Yeah, same
Just-
stats.
Just
You
minus
just
the.
don't have any. Yeah, you don't have any of the extras.
Okay, I just wanted to check and make sure. I was like, if I need to fight with my knife, I will, but
Yeah.
or look around to see if I can find a weapon, you know. But that works.
All right, Zane, do we have a total?
Well, okay, so the magic itself,
Uh-huh.
does that damage double also?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so okay, so let me keep adding. I've got 27 plus 16, so let me see, that's going to be 30, 43. Yeah, 43 damage there, and what you just basically see is just, it feels like you see like the cylinder charge up, and it's glowing purple, and then like that whole thing just erupts with just like this massive purple beam of energy just shoots straight out of the end of that sucker and goes straight into him.
And in his dying moment, just before impact, he just smiles ear to ear and says, "He definitely had something."
What a
Got plenty.
what a dopey fucking orc, bro. He had something and dies.
You basically just took his entire upper body off.
That's so, dude. So Chad,
So
dude.
The last few moments of movement that you see are from the waist down, his legs taking a few extra steps before they realize there's nothing else attached and just fall over.
I actually kind of head back that way because my car is back over there. I still have to grab my gear. And as I walk over there, I just kind of like step straight on the crotch of the remaining legs, and I just walk over it.
Yeah.
That's like the last insult, like just you.
That's awesome, dude.
And I head back towards the trunk of my car, and I'm just checking my gun and everything, and then I go ahead and I holster the weapon and I get into the trunk of the car and start gearing up.
All right. So you're going to be grabbing all your gears and everything, and while you are doing that, gentlemen, we're going to be going back to the tavern.
Theo.
You have my
That
rolling
is
chat.
not the one I wanted to show. Oops. Yep. Wrong button. Don't do that.
Showing 13 on my screen.
Just making sure.
I rolled a 7 initiative.
Okay.
And I got a 3.
3. Lons.
13.
13. And 9. Okay, so it's going to go Theo, Lons, Turok, Ventus. I think. Wait, what did you roll, Ventus?
7.
And Turok?
Yeah. 3.
3.
I go last.
So Theo, Lons, Ventus, Turok. So starting with Theo, he's going to toss orc number 1 and orc number 2 directly into the room with the 3 of you.
Theo, what are you doing?
Finally! Let's go!
All right, and I pull my sword out and get ready to fight.
And Lons, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Wait. So Ventus only has a dagger? Yeah?
No,
No,
he
he has a
has
sword.
he has his sword. He doesn't have his other sword yet.
Okay. Then I'm just going to take out my dagger and be ready for whatever's about to happen.
There's 2 of those orcs in the room with you.
One that's
Second
actually
one's
pretty much right in front of you there.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see that guy. Well, then I would like to try to stab him with the dagger.
All right, roll the attack with advantage actually, because he just got thrown in there.
So he's kind of prone.
I'll just roll a 1d20. Yeah.
2 times. Oh, did you just nat 20?
I
Yes,
sure
you
did.
did.
I was like, why do I need to bother rolling another one?
Don't even worry about the other roll.
There's no point. All right, 20 it is.
Yeah, roll the damage and multiply it by 2.
So just rolling another d20, yeah?
Well, no,
Or
it's
just-
going to be
no,
the
it's
damage
gonna
of the
be-
dagger.
Knife damage, yeah.
Oh, the damage of the dagger. So it's a d4.
Plus your strength modifier.
It's a 1.
Doubled, so it's 2.
Well, hold on. What's your strength modifier?
It is plus 3.
So 5.
There you go.
Because your modifier doesn't double, just the damage from the knife doubles.
So 5 whole damage. You stabbed him.
5 whole damage.
That's right,
Got him,
guys.
buddy.
That's right.
With the pokey thing. You got him.
Daggers, man.
I
Daggers.
stabbed him right through the hip or something.
With the pokey end.
With the business end. You got him with the
Arya.
business end.
Ventus, it is your attack.
Okay.
And the one next to you is also prone, so you get to attack with advantage.
Adam came. He's also flanked.
All right. So,
Yes, he is.
yep. Me and Turok are showing them what our team is all about, what our teamwork looks like. It's like just like we rehearsed.
Oh, God.
And then
That's a terrible idea.
Go!
let's see. So I'm gonna let me roll my I'm stupid. Let me roll a d20. Okay. Oh, bro, nat 20, babe.
Yes. And roll the damage.
All right. Let's see.
You showed you.
Let me do abilities. Oh wait. Sorry. Let me go back. I have to go to my attack. Let's see. Boop. All right. So it would be. It's a 1d8, right?
With a dagger?
No, with a longsword. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Should
should
say it
be.
right there. Under damage.
Yeah, if you actually go to your equipment
Okay.
or go to inventory, click on your sword. I'm looking at the wrong character sheet.
Yeah, it says my fire rune sword. One-handed is 1d8 plus 2.
Okay. So yeah.
1d8
So-
would be for regular longsword, right?
1d8 if you're holding it single-handed, 1d10 if you're holding it two-handed.
All right, I'm gonna bear down on that bad boy, and I rolled an 8, so it would be a 10. Yeah,
Makes it a 10. Nice.
yeah.
Turak. He just peeled him with the flat of the blade while he's on the ground.
Kill. Lance. Sticking him with the lance.
Sticking him with the lance. Roll the d20. Roll that attack.
That is 11 plus 6, so 17 for the first roll.
Okay.
And the second one is a 17 plus 6.
23.
Yeah.
That's
So-
a hit. Roll the damage.
Beautiful, dude. Beautiful.
8.
And he's dead.
Oh,
He
took him.
just slumps.
Next.
Don't worry, guys. I still got one
I'll
more
look
of
up-
me. Y'all fucking have. Still got one more over here.
We'll be there in a second, buddy.
Zane.
Lucky this room's so smaller, so I use my axe.
So out of character, I just have to know how did Lons feel about that impressive array of teamwork that me and Turok had?
Well, considering I was trying to impress y'all by just hitting him with a dagger and completely failing, very impressed.
We got you, buddy. We'll be there in a minute.
Like, I'm gonna impress these guys, miss. Oh,
Zane, you've managed to get everything out of the trunk of your vehicle. Are you on your way to Theo's?
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I've got, because I kind of switched into like my good coat that actually has my rune tech in it,
Okay.
and made sure that I had everything else, and trying to make sure everything's tuned right. I've got my pack that has all of my equipment in it, and I even make sure I grab Ventus's case, and then what I end up doing is I actually have an emergency beacon that I have inside the car.
Okay.
And I go ahead and I activate that beacon to transmit to the capital from here.
Okay.
To let them know that there's something going on. Not that not that I have anything else really happening.
Right. Give
But
me a perception roll.
$22.
As you set off your beacon and look up into the sky, you notice that in the direction of the capital, there are beams of light everywhere. From the capital, the surrounding cities, some of the smaller villages.
So everyone's beacons are going off?
Everyone's beacons are going off.
There is a seething anger welling up in me right now. because if Red Fist was here, that means that there's other motherfuckers here, and I know where they're from. And so, without wasting any more time, I use my activated boots and I go ahead and I dash and run as fast as I can towards Theo's.
All right. Now, back to Ventus, Turok, and Lons. I need everybody's initiatives again.
All right.
We're at the top of the turn order.
All right. Initiative.
Yes.
10.
16.
All right. Wait, did you roll a 10 as well?
Yeah, it looks like you did.
Lons has a +3 to initiative, so 13. And Ventus has +1 for 11. And what did you roll, Turok?
No, the 10 was with my +1. It was a 9.
Oh, okay. Turok?
Yeah, I rolled a 16.
16. Okay, so it's going to go Turok, Theo, Lons, Orcs, Ventus.
Yeah, my arm still kind of hurts a little bit, so I'm kind of brushing it off.
Turok, you're at the top of the order.
All right. Do I have space between the orc and I guess that's a back wall?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna run over and yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run over and pierce him with my horns.
Okay, so you're going to charge.
Oh yeah.
Roll it. Oh, what's the save DC on a charge?
There's not safe for horns, but don't know.
Horns and Fist. It's equal to 1d8 plus your strength mod.
Says here on horns minus 1d6 plus 4.
Says what?
That's
For
the damage,
horns,
though.
1d6 plus 4 for damage.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're talking about the DC in order for him to avoid or evade.
Okay.
Like to evade the charge.
Okay, I rolled and I got 11 though.
11, so that's what I gotta beat. Here it is. He stepped out of the way. He rolls out of the way. With a 19.
Ooh,
You bitch.
slippery little bastard.
Yeah. So as he sidesteps you, you go straight through to the wall. And now it is Theo's turn. And Theo grabs onto Orc's left and right. He misses the one on his left, but he grabs the one on his right. And he's going to attempt to slam Orc into Orc. With a natural 20.
Beating a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
I was about to say that.
Oh, Christ. Theo. Oh. Oh. Theo's mean.
Out of character, Theo just said, "Not my wall."
I know the rest of this place is a wreck.
I'll help rebuild it one day, okay?
So that's going to be a D8 plus the strength modifier. Oh, wow. So he just smacked a motherfucker with another motherfucker for 10.
Wow.
The one he didn't grapple just got hit for 10 points. And that's 10 points applied to the one that got swung as well.
Bam, bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, officer.
Lons, it's your turn.
Jesus.
You just
dude.
witnessed Turok run towards the orc that you had stabbed earlier. He rolled out of the way so that Turok could run into the wall.
Ow.
Immediately after his roll, I want to grapple him.
Give me that strength check.
Roll a d20, yeah.
Yes, sir.
And add your strength mod.
So we got a 19.
Oh, yeah, you definitely grabbed him.
I grabbed him so good.
You got him locked, bruh.
So you've got a grapple on him now. He's still laying on the ground. Are you standing him up?
Yes.
No.
I sure
Oh,
am.
man, he's going to the ground game, man.
Hold on. Oh, fucking Christ. We're getting a lot of ones in this very first session.
And 20s, though.
He
We're all gonna get a lot of fun.
Yeah, he tried to avoid it, but you just yanked him up like a rag doll.
Yeah, kind of a big deal.
Nice grapple, bro.
He
So-
said, muffled as his face is still stuck in the wall.
Yeah. So you do have a bonus action that you can still use since you've yanked him up to his feet like a rag doll, and he's
I'd like to take the dagger in my hand and try to stab him in the chest.
all right. Roll with advantage. Roll with it. I will give you advantage on that.
So just 1d20.
Roll it
2d20.
twice.
Oh, no, that's 2.
Take
That's
the
right. Yeah,
higher of the
2.
two.
I'll take the higher. Got it. 13.
For a total of okay. 13 was your highest.
13 plus his strength mod, right?
That's
Yep.
plus 3. That's 16.
That was your first roll.
Yeah, that was the strongest roll, was 13 plus
Highest
3.
roll was
So
13.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage.
Okay. Another d20 on that one?
No, that's
so
going
it's going to be your 1d4 plus your strength mod.
plus your strength mod.
D4.
Yep.
Got it. All right. All right, so
Oh.
3 plus 3, 6.
Nice for 6 damage. Whew. Yeah, he just went limp in your grip. He died.
I don't need
Nice.
teamwork, Turok.
That was a good distraction.
Very good one, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, so who's gonna check on Theo?
Hold on. Okay, so they still have an action. Well, the two that just got smacked around on each other.
So our orc is not dead, correct?
Your orc is dead, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
both in arm is dead.
Take him off the field then. Show us he's really dead. I want to believe
Start
it.
moving
There
us.
we go. Now I'm convinced.
Start
Killed
moving
that son
us.
of a bitch.
Wait a minute.
Just
It's like, I turned this man into a pincushion. He's not there anymore.
I deleted the wrong one. Alright, so. First one is attacking Theo. I need to go back to Theo's. Give me just a second here, gentlemen. Oh! So even though he got slapped stupid with another body, he did manage to hit Theo. Let's see. I gotta say that's fucking impressive.
Wow.
4 plus 3, so he hits Theo for 7.
Wow.
And the other one. Jesus Christ. The one that's grappled tries to hit Theo, but he nat 1.
Oh no.
Oh my god. So
Something's like
my 20-sided critical die for the body parts, I just rolled full body.
Do what?
He's
Has he-
grappled. He's grappled by Theo the werewolf.
Yeah.
He just tried to hit him. He just spun himself so hard he
broke his own neck.
He pretzeled himself. He broke his own fucking neck.
Who are these mortals, man? Who trained them?
Bro, Theo is a savage, bro.
It's not.
Apparently,
I
Red
just trained
Fist.
People just kill themselves in front of him just because.
Like he is that badass that people just kill themselves in front of him.
I don't need your help. I'll kill myself.
God, bro.
Final round. Hopefully.
Good
Roll the
grief, man.
initiatives, boys.
All right,
Initiative rolling.
all right. Initiative.
So unless somebody rolls higher than a 20, Theo's going first.
Oh no, I got 15.
Okay.
I got 14.
Okay.
Bro,
One's
My man got 4
4.
plus whatever his initiative is, which I think is plus 3.
Yes.
Yes, that's
that's
7.
Zaid?
Oh, I get to roll.
Oh wait, no, not yet.
He's not here.
Not yet. Actually, hold on.
Hmm?
Hold on. Nope, you're not there yet.
Okay.
You're
Fine.
almost there though. All right, so starting with Theo, he's going to try and grab this dude. They smacked with another dude, and he grabs him.
Wolf is hungry.
I'd say because he just nat 20'd on a bite.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Theo, dude, you are going ham, man.
Fights out.
Hey,
I'm
can I be
about to
Theo
bite
now?
your lights out.
I want to be Theo
He
so
doesn't
bad.
like people trying to break his tavern. I'm actually kind of scared right now.
Looks like meat's on the menu, boys.
Theo, dude, you're. Oh my god! So a bite is D4 damage, and he just rolled max damage. He's got a +2 to his strength, so 8. That's 10 points to the bite.
Nom 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 nom.
You guys can hear a muffled scream from inside of Theo's mouth. I believe Turok is next.
Move me to the door, and I'm just gonna check the status on him, and see if he needs our help.
Okay.
And what do I see? Do I need to roll perception?
Yeah, give me give me a perception.
I can't see what the fuck I roll because it's right under the D20
Then a
icon.
will save.
18.
You see Theo turn around, and he's got an orc dangling out of his mouth by its head, with its hands around his snout, trying to get loose. Feet on his stomach, pushing, trying to pry him open.
Lord
Do I
have
see the other-
mercy.
I believe Ventus is next.
Do I see the other dead orcs?
Oh yes.
Guys, Theo doesn't need our help.
I think he's got this situation
Ventus,
bit down on.
it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up and flank the one that is right in front of him,
The one that's dangling from his mouth.
The one that's dangling
Yeah.
from his mouth.
and I'm
my
gonna
God, I see-
I'm gonna two-hand my sword and try to hit right at the waist and cut him in half.
Oh my god.
Okay, so called shot. You're gonna roll with disadvantage.
That's fine.
Yep.
Two
Take the
d20s, lower number.
All right.
Do not roll a 1.
All right.
Please don't roll a one.
Let's see.
Don't you do it.
And that is just a regular D20.
Well, it's going to be your attack roll,
Yeah.
Oh,
but it's just you got to take the lower of the two.
It's
attack
your
rolls.
There's no-
d20 plus strength bonus.
Okay, yeah. Let me. I forgot about that, so thank you for reminding me. Let me re-roll.
And do it twice. Take the lower of the 2.
All right. All right. So. Okay.
And if you're using the D&D Beyond app, you can actually just go straight to your ability modifiers. And if you click where your strength mod is, it'll roll it for you with the bonus
I
included.
see. All right, I'm gonna do that.
Oh wait, no, that's for a save.
Okay, so I just rolled it. So my first one is 16 plus 4.
Yep, I see it. That's
Alright.
a 20. And your second one, I'm looking at the game log.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Second one's 11. You
That's for
miss.
saves, though, huh?
It's also for disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
he's doing an attack with his strength
yeah,
mod.
so-
It's still D20.
D20
Well,
and
that's-
strength. Yeah.
I thought it just would have been his attack roll, like it's to hit, but he has to do it twice.
Right, but he's rolling with disadvantage.
Right, and
It's-
he would do it twice, and
Let me finish.
okay.
Even with his melee attack, it's still going to be his strength modifier added to his D20. So you can just go to the ability and click that. It does the exact same roll.
Yep.
Now, damage, on the other hand, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, it's automatically a D20 when you just click on the app, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damage, he would actually have to go to the weapon and do it from the weapon. But he's doing
Like
the
a-
attack. He's doing the attack, which requires the D20 plus his strength mod.
Well, yeah, the app has that little thing for like each weapon where you have like the hit DC, and you can push that little box right there and there, and that has your strength mod and everything put into it.
I know, but this is the exact same roll, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
literally the exact same roll.
Okay, so I missed. You said.
That one missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Lons, you're up. Not the country.
Dude, I saw a 7 on the dice and I thought it was a 1 and I panicked.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So considering our boy Theo seems to have it under control, can I just like pull Turok out of the wall and save him some dignity?
Oh no, I'm already out the wall. I've been
Yeah,
out the wall.
he already moved.
Not the wall?
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
he moved to
Well,
the
then
entry.
I will happily move closer to Ventus. As close as I can get from where I'm at.
And what's your movement?
I think 30.
Okay.
I get pretty close, if not on him.
Yeah, you can get right about there.
He said stay in the room. They're not-
All right. And now, everybody roll initiative. That includes you, Zane. You have officially showed up at the tavern.
I rolled an 18.
Oh.
I rolled a 16.
I rolled a nat 20 plus 1, so 21.
Okay.
My gosh.
Oh. Oh, Theo's rolling good. All right, so what's the order?
You can't miss.
It'll be Theo, then Ventus, then what was the next high roll?
Me, I had 18.
All right, after
Got a
you.
4.
Zane, what was
Me
yours?
with a 16.
Okay.
Oh, Theo
So-
rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
He's got a higher modifier
Seriously?
than me.
It's either 1s or fucking 20s.
I was like,
It
how?
makes no sense.
I was like, how the heck did Theo roll higher than me when I hit a nat 20? But that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's your initiative modifier?
1. He's got a higher modifier than me, I'm sure.
His is +2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be him, you, Turok, Lons, then Zane. So Zane.
I'm at the bottom?
I had a 4. He
or
had
no,
like a 16.
Zane then Lons. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll say.
I was looking at the order on my screen.
I got you.
Where is
Zane,
the initiative modifier at? Oh,
it's
never mind.
right next to your armor class.
I see that. I'm
Yeah.
dumb.
Zane, you see Theo turn around, look at you.
He's still got the guy dangling from his
Still
mouth.
he's got a guy dangling from his mouth. And okay, with an 18, he does succeed on finishing off the bite.
God.
And he bites the remainder of the head off at the neck, so the body just falls to the floor.
Hey, Zane, welcome to it.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to what we've been witnessing this entire time.
He spits the head out, looks at you, and goes, "Zane, where have you been?"
Covered in blood.
With like bodies
And-
just surrounding him.
Yeah.
And Zane's going to be like, oh, so the party got here before I did.
Well,
depends
it
on-
looked like you had a rave going on where you were.
It depends on which party you're referring to. Your student and his friends, or my next meal.
And I'm just going to be like, well, bon appetit. I hope you can actually get past the frickin' stench.
The stench never really bothered me, you know that.
Yes, I do. As I go ahead and I just basically make my way inside.
Hey,
And
Zane. Good to
Theo.
see you, buddy.
Theo turns back into his human self and turns to face you guys and says, "Well, I hope I didn't scare you boys too bad. Zane, I'm pretty sure that you and Ventus know exactly where the door is. You might want to go ahead and head down and get the hell out of town. Because now that I know what's here, I know who's going to be showing up next."
And I look at Theo and I'm like, it was Red Fist.
Who dat?
And
When
Theo
you
would
say
know.
when you say redfish, you can see absolute hatred in the eyes of Theo, and he tells you, "You know what? Get these boys out of town. Get them where they need to go. I got this."
Bro.
And I'm just like,
Theo
well,
is such
you won't
a
have to worry
savage.
about him anymore. He's half the man he used to be.
Good. That means more toys for me to break. And he walks right past you out the door.
The one-liners are insane tonight, bro. The one-liners, bro.
Zing!
So Zane, you and the boys, you're gonna. You
Kind of
and
head that
Ventus-
way, but before
Head
we
on
go
in.
down, I've got something I need to give
Okay.
them.
Hey, Zane, he's still alive. I did good.
You
Everybody
did
roll
what
your
we set out
20s.
to do.
Roll your 20s for your turn orders.
All right.
$19. Thank God.
Straight 18.
I rolled a 21. I accidentally hit it twice, though.
It's okay.
It's supposed to be a straight roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I
initiative.
thought it was initiative. My bad. Let me re-roll.
No,
No,
this is just your turn order.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
It's habit. My bad.
It's fine.
So just take that one off. 20.
Yeah.
Wow, we're like fighting for the 20 now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, damn, that's a nat 20 because that was a +1. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Our RNG is like, please just win. Jesus.
Just win. Thank you, RNGibus.
So we've got a 20 for Ventus. Lons, what was yours?
Oh, mine was.
His is show 19.
19? Okay.
Yeah.
And then I was 18.
Zane was 18. And Turok?
10.
Alright. So, I'm kind of putting your tokens in order on the next phase so that I know who starts and who's last. Alright. So, as you guys are standing in there, Zane looks to you, Ventus, and he pulls out a sword out of his bag.
What's
Zane?
this?
Or actually, it's a case that I have with me. Actually, I have the case right there with me, and I'm like, Ventus, this is something that your father had me make for you.
Oh, my father?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
And I pop the case open, and I open it up, and I show you the sword.
What? Dude, this sword is nuts. These carvings, these are rune carvings.
It's a rune text sword. You didn't think I was going to give you something substandard, did you?
The craftsmanship on this is out of this world, my man. Holy hell. Thank you so much.
Figured it was about time you had a proper weapon.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you.
Thank you would be nice.
We'll
I've
figure out all the platitudes later.
Uncle Zane,
Yeah,
I
think
really
we
appreciate
could
it.
do
You're welcome, kid, but we got to keep moving. Just remember, this sword is going to be the only thing that's going to keep you alive.
Yes, sir. Thank you. And if you happen to speak with my father, make sure you let him know I said thank you to him as well. I appreciate it.
I'm actually a little worried there, but we'll have to talk about that after we're clear of all this.
All right. I trust your judgment.
Hey, y'all saw when I stabbed that guy?
You know, Mr. Lons, I think I did notice. And
Yeah, we noticed.
very cool.
That was cool, right?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Oh yes.
Very cool.
Love the grappling. Grappling, excellent.
I don't know why you didn't use your axe, but very cool.
Well, I can understand it's a little bit close quarter room.
Yeah, it was a very small room, and there was like 5 of us in there. I didn't want to hurt people
Yeah.
that I didn't want to hurt. So,
Well, that's very kind of you.
Right.
Unlike my bulky lance
I don't
over
know.
here.
The daggers seem to do plenty of work on its own.
Well, good job. That was awesome teamwork between you and Turok. You could have, honestly, you know, if I didn't know better, I would have thought you and Turok had fought together before.
I wouldn't find it so much as teamwork as it was a coincidence.
Yeah.
Matter of circumstance that worked
I
in our
wasn't
favor.
expecting them to
That's
have
nuts, man.
Dexter.
That's so bonkers.
Alright, let's see. Top of the order would be starting with you, Ventus.
On what to do next?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I actually have this this fun map that was given to me by my father a long time ago. Zane,
Wait.
you heard
You're
me.
not talking.
You heard me.
Why does he even try?
Oh, I can't wait to show it to you. So, Zane,
It's yeah,
I need you to take a look at this.
pretty, isn't it?
God damn it, Asher.
You would think if he put half the effort into drawing a map that is supposed to save our lives, that he did doing literally anything else.
I've seen children with spaghetti drawings do better.
I see
Right?
macaroni art look to perfection.
But I'm gonna suggest if you say we keep moving, I say we move on down to the aqueducts. But before we go, can y'all give me just a sec? It's been 8 years since I've been in here.
And I
Longer than that.
I put my hand on your shoulder and I'm like, I understand.
It's been 11 years since I've been in here. I did the math
Mm-hmm.
wrong. It's there's a lot going on right now, but there's no time for me to hesitate. It's time for us to go. And I start heading into the aqueducts.
Okay. Lons,
Yes.
it is your turn.
I just want to follow Ventus.
Okay. Zane.
I go ahead and I check my weapon one more time. Matter of fact, I'm gonna unload the remaining 4 of the guiding bolt bullets, and I'm
Okay.
going to load in my my red ammo, my firebolt ammo,
Okay.
with the quick loaders. And I'm gonna continue us forward.
Just envisioning me just like casually wiping the blood off of my little tiny knife while he's doing that. Trying to
Yeah.
impress.
Yeah. Turak.
I'm gonna look back and think to myself, this isn't right. Turning my back and leaving the city that needs my help. But I gotta do what I gotta do, so I'm just gonna shake it off and follow right behind him.
Alrighty. As you guys go to start following behind him, you arrive here at the entrance to the aqueducts.
This place is dark as hell.
I would like
Both-
to pull out my sword and ignite it for the first time and try it out.
All right.
For the first, well, Zane, I guess there's not a better time than now to try this out. I rub my hand across the blade, and the blade ignites, and I hold the sword up for some light.
Alrighty.
Well, at least
So-
at least I know that you know to use it.
Well, I learned from the best.
Congratulations.
With the light from your sword, you're able to see a little bit further.
Okay.
So Zane, and Ventus, both of you have been in these aqueducts before. It's been quite some time for both of you since either one of you has actually been in here. And you know that anytime you go into the aqueducts, you really don't know what you're going to come across. Sometimes it's creatures, sometimes it's animals, sometimes it's, depending on the time of year, haunted.
It is fall.
Turak, you've never been down here before, and Lons, you've only heard stories about things that have happened here.
Just have to trust that you guys know where we're going.
Right?
This is a very harrowing experience for me, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna let these last 11 years be for nothing.
All right. Well, using the turn order, we're going to be starting with you, Ventus. What are you doing first?
I'm gonna start making my way down the hallway that I can see, and try to light some more of the path, and just I guess look around and see if I see anything of importance.
Okay. This is what you're able to see so far. That is a dead end in front of you.
A dead end? Okay.
Well, I say a dead end. It's a wall in front of you.
Yeah, of course. Is there any markings on the walls or on the floor anywhere?
No, you just see the old aged brick flooring that was put down in here for people to be able to walk in inside the tunnels.
Do I see any footsteps or anything on the ground?
Roll me a perception.
All right. Let's see. I'm sorry, I had the map pulled up. All right, perception check. Oh, perception. 11.
Okay, so from your perception, you're able to see a little bit more of the hallway. It doesn't look like anybody's been on this particular path in several years. It's covered in grime and dust and rat droppings.
All right.
Not some ROUSs. Better not be any ROUSs. I'll be upset.
I guess I don't. So as far as I can see, all I see is what the screen shows, right?
Correct.
Okay. Y'all, and I'm gonna turn back and yell at everybody. Y'all make sure y'all try and stay close. And I guess that'd be the end of my turn.
All right. That'll bring it to Lawns.
I want to walk as far as I can go until I see an intersection of some kind.
Okay. When you get here behind Ventus, you'll see that there's a T in the walkway. Do you want to continue past him?
Since he has the light, I kind of want to stay close behind him. So that's as far as I want to go for now.
And I also have the map.
Yes.
Or
I
what?
know nothing about or what it is for.
Right. Zane?
I'm going to take a moment to look at the walls real quick and see if I can find any torches that might have been left right there.
Okay. Give me a quick perception.
Uh, 16.
16. All right. You do see a couple of torches that look like they were lit once before. You might be able to get one of them to light again.
Okay, so I take the one that kind of looks the best there,
Okay.
and I use my prestidigitation
Oh, nice.
and light the torch.
All righty. It starts off very, very dim, but eventually it actually sparks enough. Yeah, as you're blowing on it, it starts to glow brighter and brighter until it finally hits a full flame.
All right. And I'm going to continue down, following behind those guys.
Okay.
Tell it to rock, keep pace with us if you can.
All right. Do you want to keep going or do you want to stop here?
I'm gonna allow Ventus to take the lead on this.
All right. Turok.
I want to follow behind Zane, but also paying attention to my surroundings, trying to like get a good look at everything. So if something does happen, I'll know where we're at and whatnot.
Okay. Back up to you, Ventus.
All right. So you said there were multiple torches on the wall, like unlit torches.
Just in the back where he was at.
Okay. Did he grab one or no?
Yes, he's got one. So behind you is going to be lit all the time.
Okay, so he was able to light it.
Yes.
I was talking about Turok.
Not Turok, Zane.
No,
Okay.
Zane did.
All right, I was just checking. I didn't know if there was more than one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna continue making my way forward. I'm gonna turn back to turn back to everybody and say, y'all be sure to stay close. This is quite the labyrinth down here.
Gets a little tricky after a bit.
Yep.
So y'all just
All right.
gonna have to trust me on this.
And you're gonna have to trust your shitty map.
I trust my father. I put my whole faith in my father, and I know my father well enough. I think I can make heads or tails of this. I think.
Alright. So, are you going
I
to
think
use
it's a
your map?
figurative word.
Yeah, I'm gonna look down at my map again.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look forward and hold my torch up to see if there is if I see anything else. I'm gonna continue to move forward as I do that.
All right. How far forward would you like to move?
I would like to take. I would like to walk forward about just say 5 foot.
All right. Every square is 5 foot, so this would
course.
be 5. This would be 10.
Okay, yeah. Well, move me up to 10 foot. That should be fine. Because
Okay.
based off where I'm going, I'm gonna keep going straight. But okay, I'm gonna keep moving forward. I'm gonna move forward 10 more feet.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna move forward 10 more feet. And I believe that's all of my movement. Since I'm not making a dash, I can move 30 feet.
All right.
I believe. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that's my movement.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. I
Yeah.
checked.
Okay.
Lawns?
It's right in front of me. I'm stupid.
I would also like to move my maximum distance, but I want to turn that first left after the first right. So right first, then left. Sorry. So up, then left.
Up, then left.
There you go.
Okay.
Yes, as far as I can go.
Literally doesn't follow me.
All right. Give me a perception check.
All right. I got a 3.
Well, you
You-
see what happened was.
So-
Fuck, bro.
You're checking out the 3 walls that make up this dead end hallway, and as dirty as it is, it looks absolutely beautiful to you.
It absolutely does. The acoustics in here are fantastic. I should play a show in here one day. I wonder if there's any rats that like my music.
Wow.
Bro.
Zane.
Bro.
Zane's gonna go down there and he's gonna get to the T and he's gonna turn right because he saw Ventus go right. And he's gonna see Ventus's thing down there at the end, but as soon as he gets to that thing, and he's gonna look to the left and see Lons down there just kind of hanging around,
Admiring the walls.
Like, what?
admiring the walls. He's gonna be like,
Bro, what do you
"Are
do?
you serious right now?" And then I'm gonna continue forward as far as I can go.
Okay, so this would have put you at 15. What's your total movement?
30.
Doesn't even tell him anything. He's just like, whatever, bro.
No, I actually did say, "Are you serious right now?"
And then just keeps
I'm just gonna
walking.
keep on walking.
Sorry, I've never been down here before. It's actually kind of cool.
Turok.
Hey, follow me. Okay, I'm gonna go down this other hall.
I'm gonna follow Zane, and as soon as I get to the T, I'm gonna look left, then look right, and then
This T or this T?
first T. That one, I'm gonna look left, see there's
Okay.
nothing. I'm gonna look right, head that way, and then just keep going, following Zane's torchlight.
And you have 30 or 40 for movement?
30.
Should be right
You're
behind me.
right there.
Do I notice that Lons is not with us?
He'll catch up.
Give me a perception check.
Alright. I don't even notice. Nope. 6.
Yeah, you don't even realize that Lons isn't in front of you or behind you.
He's so new to the group that you just forgot about him.
No, I just.
Hey, didn't we have somebody else with us a second ago? Nah.
Top of the turn order, Ventus.
All right. First, before I take any steps forward, I turn around and look to see if they're behind me.
Okay, I need you to give me a perception check.
All right.
See if you even notice that Lons isn't there.
All right. Yeah. Poor Lawns.
I'm happy over here, bro. What you mean, poor me? I'm happy.
Yeah. So.
Oh no.
What'd you roll?
I completely forgot that Lawns existed.
He rolled
so
a natural fucking
you,
one.
you not one on a perception check. That's awesome. So you turn around to see if everybody's behind you, and instead of stopping to see if they're there, you just complete 360 it.
I was like, well, that was worth a shot. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna guess they're behind me. That whatever. Let's go. And I'm gonna go ahead and start moving. I'm gonna move forward 15 foot.
Jesus. You guys are so concerned about one another.
I was like, well, I told them. To be fair, I told them to follow me, so they're grown ass men. They'll be all right.
Right. Zane.
I'm gonna roll a quick perception check for Lons because I think I might be the only one that can actually keep them there. 23, thank goodness.
Okay, so you do know that you do see Ventus turn around and just like completely 360 degree turn on his heel.
Uh-huh.
And just take off walking. You do know that Turok is behind you, and you do notice that Lon still has not come out of the hallway.
I'm gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna turn back and be like, Lons, buddy, we're this way. This way.
And Lons.
He's looking around. He's like,
it's to you, Lons.
He needs to roll a perception.
Yep. Give me a perception roll. It's more of a listen check.
echoing
I don't
down
know
the
if that's on
hallway.
the list or not.
Want me to do perception check?
Yes.
Yeah, that's perception.
19. I hear you.
Ah.
oh,
Come on, buddy.
out of character, bro. I had y'all stressing me out.
What you gonna do, Lons?
I hear him perfectly, but have no idea where it's coming from, so I'm going to keep going the direction I was already going.
Which is nowhere?
Nowhere. You're in a dead end hallway.
Is it a dead end? I can't tell.
That is a dead end, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to turn back around
Okay.
and go to the T
Uh-huh.
and forget which way that I was going, so I'm going to go down as far as I can go.
Mother.
No!
Wait.
No!
Wait.
My perception check's gonna carry over to this, isn't it?
No.
Come on!
Give me another. Hold on. Lons. I need you to give me a straight roll. Just a straight D20.
It's a 19. Son of a bitch.
You rolled a 19.
I did.
Yeah.
You turn and you start to go down the hallway and you catch yourself. Oh wait, shit.
There we go.
That way. And you
Hey,
walk.
guys.
Waving the torch.
I've
Now
been
he
everywhere
sees
for you guys.
Buddy.
Where y'all been?
Oh, God.
Turok.
I
Where we
never
been?
really
We've
got to
been
do
trying
my
to
movement,
follow-
but
All right. Well, we need to follow Ventus. So, Zane, do you mind?
Yeah, so I'm going to carry out my movement now.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm gonna follow right behind.
And I'm gonna continue forward and go basically get up there as close as I can to Ventus where he's at.
All right, so it'd be right about EA.
So
Yeah.
Get everybody facing the right direction here. And I'm assuming Turok, you're doing the same.
Yes, well, before I start to move, I'm gonna look behind me like, do I need to put a rope on you and drag you along?
Lons?
No, I hear you. I'm coming.
All right.
Good man.
I'll lose you. I didn't even
This
know
place
you were
is just
gone.
so amazing and vast. Who's been hiding this place from me?
Everyone.
Apparently, yeah.
The entire town.
So let's see. That was 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 puts you right up out the curve. So you're about 5 feet from the rest of the group at this point. Back to you,
And
Ventus.
people
I
really
would
come
like
down
to,
here for fun.
I would like to
Yeah.
step forward and then do a perception check to see what I see around me.
All right, one step forward. Roll that d20.
All right. Perception. An 8.
Oof.
Okay, yeah. So what you see is what you see.
All right. So my light don't open it up at all.
Your light gives a little bit extra, but not a whole lot. You do see, so that black spot that I'm showing you is actually just dead space. So this right here.
All right.
I don't know if you can see my mouse. Yeah, you can see my mouse.
So
this is a wall right here. You are standing in front of a closet that has no door on it. To your right is a short staircase that goes up onto a platform area. Looks like it's got a couch and a table and kind of a built-in nightstand sitting in the corner there.
okay.
To the left is a lowered section of flooring, and it looks like a really tight hallway.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I would like to let's see. I'm gonna walk up to the first. Do I see anything inside of the closet with no door on the ground or anything?
It looks like the shells fell at some point, so the shells are just kind of leaned off. One of them's actually touching the floor, but still partially connected to the back wall. The other one is just kind of falling down on top of it.
Gotcha. And there's nothing on the ground around it or nothing.
It looks like there might be some broken vials, what appears to be broken vials. Give me another perception roll. Give me a search check.
All right. That would be under
Skills.
skills. Yeah, I don't have a search. Would it be
You don't have
investigation?
investigate. Yes, do
All right.
investigate.
17.
Okay. So as you continue your investigation, you actually do find 2 small vials, about the size of the tube that they put your blood in when they draw your blood. And inside these tube vials is a blue liquid that looks very similar to the healing potions that you used to buy in town.
Interesting. And they're used?
Unused. They're unopened. The wax seal is still on them.
Okay, so 2 healing potions I found, or what seems to be healing potions, based on my
Yes.
investigation. So what I'm gonna do, I have a pouch on my hip. I'm gonna take both of those and slide them into my pouch.
Okay.
And I'm going to use some more of my movement, and I'm going to walk up the stairs up to the top and shine my light around and see if there's anything else I see. And also I'm going to look on the table.
Okay, give me one more quick perception.
All right. Motherfucker. 10.
Okay. So to the left of the top of that short staircase there, you can see an exit.
Okay. Is there anything on the table around me, or
No, there's nothing on the table.
that I can see?
Yeah, there's nothing
Okay.
on the table. And the couch, it looks like the cushions are kind of tore up from the rats chewing at it. Doesn't look like it would be very comfortable to sit on.
Does it so before I okay, so this is out of character.
Uh-huh.
Would they still be right behind me, or should I wait for them to catch up?
100% up to you.
But I'm asking, like, since we're walking, would it be considered real time, or am I that far ahead of them right now?
It's more or less real time, yes.
Okay, so they'll see me if I decide to turn left and use some more movement.
They'll
Will
see you walk back across, yes.
That's what I wanted to make sure. Okay, so I'm gonna turn left and look down the corridor a little bit and start taking a few steps into that passageway to my left.
This one right here?
Yep.
Pom pom pom.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, Gubby.
Son of a
Insert
bitch.
Pokemon.
Oh
music
shit!
here.
Where did you come from? But my sword's already out, so my sword's already out and on fire, so I'm not that worried about it.
And you hear, oh shit, where did you come from?
Oh, hold on.
And it swings and misses.
Oh,
It swings so hard that it knocks itself into the sewer water.
wait, I just wanted to talk. No, wait, come back. Oh shit. Okay. Are you okay?
They're here! Come help me! They're here!
I don't guess they're friendly. And I turn back and yell, "Hey guys, I think we have an issue. There was a goblin.
Yeah.
There's a damn goblin in here."
Got some gobbies.
Zane, Turok, and Lons, roll me perceptions real quick. I want to see if you heard the goblin.
Uh, 18.
Good old 6.
19.
Turok and Zane heard it. Lons is still mesmerized by the walls. And the acoustics. He's kind of humming to himself at this point.
I can hear Benji's yelling from all the way back here.
Oh, they must be testing out the acoustics too. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, Zane, it's your turn in the turn order. What are you doing?
Well, I'm drawing my pistol because I'm hearing my people tell me that there's goblins, and I'm like, well, guess it's time to put some more holes and stuff.
Oh shit.
All right, are you moving? Are you staying in place?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go and follow him up that little staircase and up on that platform, and I'm gonna try and hang back just a little bit to make sure I can try and get a clear shot of whatever's over there.
Okay.
I hear Zane pull the hammer back, and
Click.
I hear the chamber twist inside of his gun, and I'm like,
With that being said, I want you to roll me a reflex, and Zane, I need you to roll me an attack.
reflex is under what? Or
Dex.
athletics?
It's going to be a dex save.
A dexterity save? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zane, whatever your attack roll is what he has to beat.
To do what?
You said you were taking aim at the and.
No, I wasn't shooting anything. I was getting ready. I was going to try and make sure that, like, just in case there was something there that I had to shoot.
Oh, you're going to want to.
All right.
So, so what am I seeing on the other side of this? Do I need to roll a perception check real quick to see what I'm seeing? Or do I
Nope.
need to? Okay.
You see. You don't see the one that's in the water because it fell in the water. You see the one that's on the other side.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to yell at Ventus. I'm like, Ventus, down!
So would that give me advantage on the roll?
Yes.
Okay, I rolled my first roll was a 15 plus 1, so 16. I'm gonna roll again.
Okay.
Okay, so 16.
So 16. All right. Zane, what is your attack roll?
My attack roll is a 9.
Okay, so yeah, you definitely ducked out of the way. Now roll your actual attack.
Okay, good.
Oh, come on.
I wanted to see if he smacked you in the back of the head with a gun or not.
Oh.
Oh. 12 total.
12?
Yeah.
That would be a miss, sir.
Well, little firebolt bullet just kind of down the hall.
Yeah. Turok.
I am gonna reach back and nudge Lance and tell him time to go. Let's go. As I full on sprint into the room.
Okay.
And
Oh, is something happening?
and then I'm gonna look around and see what's going on.
Roll me a perception.
It's a natural 19, so 23.
You see down there, through what seems to be that narrow passage, a goblin with a bow and arrow aimed in your direction.
Okay.
Give me a investigation check real
Shields
quick.
up.
11.
The wall looks weak enough that if you think that if you run at it, you'll be able to blow through it, no problem.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Crumbly aqueduct area, and you're going to tell him to charge.
I'm not telling him to. I'm just telling him he thinks he could.
I do know Zane.
Intelligence check. Intelligence
Please give
check.
me an intelligence check.
Well, that's at a 10.
That's high enough.
Anyways.
An intelligence check is high enough. You do know that if you blow through those particular walls, it's not going to compromise the ceiling above.
Anyways, I know that Zane and Ventus are right there, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm walking up to that hallway, I'm gonna block it with my shield and tell them, hey, we got company down south too. So I'm gonna try to block that hallway with my shield to block incoming arrows.
Very
Yo,
nice.
That's awesome.
All right.
Good,
Lon.
big damn
good looking
shield.
out, dude. Good looking out.
Lon's good, buddy. What you got?
So I'm gonna run up on Turok, trying to catch up because I have no idea what the hell he's doing.
Hold up, priest, gotta move me down.
Yeah. Blocking the hole.
Yep.
Lons comes running in. Give me a quick perception, Lons.
17. I now know what's going on.
Yes, you know exactly. So you see
Oh,
everybody.
God.
You see Ventus squatted down. You see Zane with his gun aimed over him. You see Turok to your left with a shield slammed to the ground, blocking your view of whatever's on the other side of it.
I want to immediately run behind Turok and hide behind the shield with him because I just was now aware of the arrow thing.
All right. So, turn. You are behind him and his shield. Now,
Heads up, goblin with an arrow in front.
initiatives.
All right.
Yay. 18.
20.
Nice.
20.
20.
Okay, both 20s. What? Hold on. Wasn't expecting that. Was it a natural 20 or dirty 20?
Mine was a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, so that's with your bonus.
Yeah.
Okay. Lons, what is your initiative bonus?
My initiative
3, I
bonus.
think.
I think he rolled a natural 20, though.
Yeah, 20 plus 3.
So 23. Okay, so it's going to be Lons. Give me just a second here. I have had to devise a new way to keep you guys' initiative orders. So how you are on my camera, on my screen, is left to right. Ventus, Turok, Zane, and Lons. So I'm going to use dice for 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then with your initiative orders, I can move you guys around. So Lons has the 23, so he goes first. Ventus had the dirty 20. He goes second. Turok, what was yours?
5.
Zane?
I was 18.
So
So
then
I'll be third.
Zane, and then Turok, and they are. Oh God, Turok, you go after the goblins.
Yay!
But
Yeah.
at least you're plugging a hole.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
But
I mean, not
So-
stuck in a wall yet.
Yeah. Yet. Keyword. So, Lons, you begin the combat.
I want to run up and grapple this first goblin that I see with the bow and arrow to the south of us.
So you're gonna jump over me.
I am.
Give me an
Or he might
acrobatics
just
check.
run. He might just run beneath you.
No,
A D20. Yeah.
I'm on the
Yes.
ground.
Oh, okay. Well, then he leapfrogs your ass.
I definitely do because I got a 16.
Holy shit!
Epic.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm in it, boys.
And
You see the dwarf power.
His
Power leap
acrobatics.
over your ass.
his acrobatics is a +4.
I'm in it, guys.
Holy
Damn.
shit!
So he just got a dirty 20. So, as you clear Turok and the shield, you turn your body sideways to slip through this skinny gap hallway and land on your feet right in front of the goblin
Epic.
with the arrow. What
I
do you
love
do?
Watch it,
puppets.
Magic.
Still your turn.
I still want to grapple him.
All right, roll your grapple check. It's going to be your strength.
Oh, I thought grapple was
So-
athletics.
So we got an 8 plus 3, so that's an 11.
That's an 11. And that is a fail.
I thought grapple was athletics.
No. Grapple is a physical. It's a
Well, I
Physical
guess it just depends on
thing.
how you're grappling him. Like if
so.
you're
Well, no, because grapple is literally grabbing somebody. So it's
Right.
a strength check on your grapple every time.
gotcha. I was just checking.
But what he did jumping over Turok,
It was athletic.
that was definitely athletics. He could have used acrobatics if he wanted to, and he still would have done great.
Nice.
But that would be well, let me see. Oh, never mind. No, you succeed.
I succeed in the grapple.
Hey, you got him.
Hell yeah. You see that's right? That's how it's done.
So you gotta gobby by the chin.
All right, I'm gonna roll a perception because I really hope I saw that. Hold on, where's my?
That's actually a free action, and it is your turn.
All right, I just want to know if I saw it. Let's see.
I doubt it from where you're at, because you would be doing
Right.
it with disadvantage.
Yeah. All right. I still if I roll high. Let's see.
It's gotta be high.
Yeah. Okay.
So 20 twice.
All right. Okay, I didn't hit it. I was worth a shot. Okay, so anyways, so it's my turn now. So
Yes.
so real quick, what do I see in front of me?
In front of you, you do see the splashing in the water from the goblin that
So I
fell
know
over backwards into it, and then you also see the goblin standing on
the ledge across the
ground
water.
across the way. Yes.
Okay. So what I would like to do is I would like to run and jump over the landing
Okay.
and try to land on top of the goblin with my sword. And basically make that my attack.
The one that's in the water?
No,
Or
the one on the ledge across the way.
Okay. You're going to need to give me an acrobatics check.
All right.
Because you're trying to jump over that.
16.
And roll your attack.
All right. Let's see. Okay, roll. To see if I land my attack.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, you made the jump.
Okay, so that would be a strength check, right?
Well,
No, you're rolling your attack.
Oh, like my damage.
Yeah, whatever
like,
weapon you're swinging.
No, like
No,
your
attack.
hit.
Your
Gotcha. Rolling to hit. That's what I was trying to see.
roll to hit. Sorry.
All right. All right. 14.
Oh, you just missed.
Oh, it's all good.
Just missed. Let's see. Next in the order, Zane.
Okay.
Did you want to use your bonus action?
Well, I was gonna ask, if I caught him off guard, do I get advantage? Did he expect me to clear that river?
Well, I did roll to see if anything throws him, and he definitely watched you jump over it. He was very unimpressed.
Oh, he's unimpressed. Dude, that was such
He's
a clean.
unimpressed.
Dude, that was like clean landing, bro. Like, that was a double swan backflip. I don't know, whatever. Fine.
Zane?
I'm going to take aim at the...
Hold on. In front of you is now your pupil, who's standing up.
Yeah.
And in front of him is the goblin that you originally were able to shoot at.
Right, but the other one's down there in the water, right?
Down in the water, correct.
Is he trying to get up there to go at, like, is he getting anywhere?
It's not his turn yet. He is going to be attempting to get out of the water on your side.
Okay. Does that mean that I have a pretty clear shot on him?
If not from where you're standing.
Okay.
But if you walk to the ledge, yes, you'll have a very clean shot.
All right. Well, I'm going to do that.
All right, and roll with advantage.
With advantage, I got 17 is my highest.
That's a hit.
All right. So that'll be...
And what kind of round are you shooting him with?
the firebolt. Whew, 16.
Whew! You just splattered him.
Turned him into a little pile of charcoal.
There's a nice red goo floating in the sewage water now.
I would say I cooked him.
Their turn. The unimpressed goblin. Oh, Ventus. He was so unimpressed by you when he rolled his attack, he rolled a 19.
All right.
He owns you now.
So he is swinging his scimitar for 8. Oh.
Rough.
Yeah. Oh. Whew. Yeah, very rough. Ventus, you might want to take a look at your character sheet.
Yep. Did you adjust my stuff yet or no?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Yes. Let's see. Arrow is going to use his movement to move
So I'm looking
I thought he was
rough.
grappled.
He's grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta break
I
free
did.
of that.
he broke. That's
Oh,
why
he
he's
did?
moving.
Shit.
Yeah, I had to roll.
I-
I had to roll to get out of the grapple, and I had to roll for his movement.
Okay, you didn't say he got up.
But he's not going to get to move very far. However, damn it, move that out of the way. And that is going to be the end of his turn. And Turak.
Alright. I'm gonna tell Lance to move out the way. As I
Moving.
back up 10 feet and charge through that wall.
All right, Lons, left, right, or forward?
I'm gonna go to the right. My right, not your right. There you go.
Good call. Because I almost moved him the other way. All right, Turak. That is a.
Is it a strength check to charge through that wall?
Actually, you're gonna give me an athletics because you're going full bore through that.
How long is your charge? How far?
Minotaurs actually don't have to get a running start; they can hit charge from first step.
But I mean, how far does it go?
Oh, I did not know that.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Holy fuck balls.
Same as my walking. It's the same as my walking speed.
Yep.
So, holy shit!
What'd you roll?
17 plus 6.
Oh yeah, you blow through that wall. 5, 10,
Does my passive
15.
perception pick up on that?
What's your passive?
My passive is 15.
Yes, you just heard his hoofs sink into the brick and come
No, I
loose as he hits the wall, and you hear the explosion of the wall.
Oh, Jesus.
Just want to say the acoustics are still great in here. I can hear all this.
And that poor bastard failed their. Oh god, they failed their dodge. Roll your damage on that gore.
Let's see.
I want you
7.
to 7?
Yeah.
I want you to understand too. So, you cut through here, right? You looking at the map?
Right.
You cut
Yeah.
through here. You blew through this wall and this wall.
I didn't realize those was walls. I was just trying to make it through that, get in through the deal without even squeezing through.
Yeah, no, you made your own path. This three-way wall right here no longer exists.
It's just a minotaur-shaped hole in the wall.
So I'm like hearing straight up like Juggernaut just and I'm just like, oh god. Oh
And-
god.
bitch!
And you rolled 7 damage?
Yeah. That's how you do it, Lance.
You have killed the archer
Yeah.
goblin.
Oh my gosh.
Roll me a perception check real quick.
I was about to suggest that. That's a 10.
Okay. So you see the rest of this room. And where you're standing at, that's a wall.
Or it was.
No, it's a wall. It's well decorated with goblin now.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just move you out of the way real quick so you can.
So Wally Coyote's fucking hole in the wall with the fucking, like, the shape of him, like, trying to run away.
This wall is still here. Okay. This wall is not. This wall is Christmas decorated with goblin.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna back out, as in perception.
You'll be able to do that on your next turn.
Okay.
Which, next round, roll initiatives.
30,
Thank
20.
you. Thank you. This
15.
damn thing. I almost rolled a 1. I was about to be like, fuck.
I rolled a 15.
The 15.
Yeah.
I got a 17.
Okay. What'd you roll, Tudor?
30, 20.
30, 20.
Yep.
Ventus, what was yours?
Mine was a 15.
15. And Lons?
7.
7.
7.
They go first.
What?
No.
Okay.
Nat
They
20.
rolled higher than me. Fuck. God damn it.
So the goblin in front of Zane is
Well,
going
in
to
front of-
attempt.
He's dead.
You
Yeah, I thought
missed.
he died.
I thought you missed him.
No, I cooked him.
Oh,
That was
yeah,
a
you
freaking-
cooked him.
Yeah, remember
I,
Astera?
I forgot to remove him. Sorry. Ventus missed. So the one in
Yeah.
front of Ventus is going to attempt to smack Ventus again.
Oh, he rolled higher than me on initiative?
Yeah,
He rolled
Yeah.
a nat 20.
Rolled a nat 20.
he missed.
Thank God.
I ducked. I was like, get the
Turok.
fuck.
Alright. I am gonna admire the goblin splatter for half a second. Like, nice. Back out the wall and perception check around to see where I'm at.
Okay.
17.
Ah, very nice. So when you step back, you see a goblin through this little opening in the wall here. It's not facing you.
Oh. How's it not facing me after that?
That wall is still there.
Oh.
So the width of this gap right here, you could probably fit your arm through.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. This is too good.
Okay.
But it didn't hear like all that crashing and thundering and kaboom kaboom.
And here it heard all of that. It just can't tell where it's coming from.
Oh, he's
Okay.
gonna be really surprised.
Surprise! Gotcha, bitch.
Supplies.
Is that wall thin enough for me to pull him through?
Is the gap big enough?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, whenever he grabs him and pulls him back, would he be able to, like,
Yeah.
pull him through the wall?
Maybe.
Fuck it, I'm going for it. I'm gonna grab him and try to pull him
Oh,
through.
yeah.
Roll me that grapple check.
12.
You've got him. You gonna pull?
Yeah, pull him through.
Oh yeah, I'm pulling. Surprise!
All you hear is shit.
Bro,
As you yank him through to your side.
what the?
Hey, little buddy.
That's epic as hell, bro.
You still have a bonus action.
Do I see Lance on my right?
Bro.
Yeah, you see Lons.
Alright. Hey, Lance,
Oh, yeah,
catch.
you do.
No. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna throw it right in front of him.
Give
Dude,
me a strength check on the throw real quick.
the nuttiest paladin ever, bro. Just throwing
Oh,
people left
shit,
and right.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2, so that's a 6.
So, you managed to throw him, but you don't throw him very far. He kind of bounces off the wall.
Yeah,
Damn.
my name.
Damn,
What's
so
up?
close.
and lands over here. Lance, give me a perception check real quick and see if you see this dude just bounce off the wall.
I got it a 5. I didn't see shit.
No,
Does he
no,
take
you didn't
damage
see
bouncing off the wall?
Yes. He's going to take a D8 bludgeon, which I will roll. Motherfucker, never mind.
Eh? Oh. Just
He took 8 damage bouncing off the wall.
they catch dead body.
Bro, what the fuck?
I definitely hear
Ventus,
something happen.
Ventus, it's your turn.
Does he scream when he hits?
Well, wait a minute. Did I even get to go?
That goblin's dead. He
You
dead.
didn't let me go that round.
Oh wait, no, yeah, it is your turn.
Well, I haven't gone yet either.
Well, yeah.
No, because no, it was
No,
the
it-
goblin's turn and mine, so mine
Yeah.
just ended.
right.
Yeah, so that would be Zane's turn.
Okay.
I had to go to Lon's because of the whole throwing the goblin thing. Jesus.
So how haggard is my people right now? How haggard has been?
Tell you what, give me a perception check real quick.
$21.
You know that he is very close to just passing smooth out. You can tell by the way he's staggering.
Okay. Do I have a clear shot on the goblin or no?
Yes.
I do.
Hold on. Check your messenger real quick. I'm about to shoot you something. If I can find you. Where are you?
I know you're gonna let me get revenge on this goblin.
Okay. Just making sure we're on the same page.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
just trying to see if I had a decent enough thing or not. If I had.
Yeah, he's
if I had
wobbling
to-
enough.
If I had to, yeah.
He's wobbling enough, you could get that shot and you would not have a disadvantage on it. You wouldn't have advantage, but you wouldn't have disadvantage either.
Okay. Well, but knowing how my people is anyway. So what you're gonna see me do is you're gonna see me kick out the cylinder. I'm gonna grab out the thing and I'm gonna grab out that ammo right there. And then you're gonna see me pull out another thing and it's gonna be the green ammo. I'm gonna put it in and close it. And then I'm gonna be like, don't worry, Venice. It's all gonna be over soon.
Ventus,
I'm
give me a
gonna-
perception check real quick.
All right. Bum, 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 bum. Eight.
Ooh. Is that including your bonus on perception?
Yep.
Yep.
Oof. It's a good thing you don't see this. Zane,
Uh-huh.
go ahead.
All right. And I pull back the hammer and I take aim at Ventus.
Roll.
Do I actually have to make the attack on it or do I have to,
No.
or do I just, okay.
Yeah, you do the other one.
Okay. Oh, come on. So whenever I fire the gun, you see this green streak of light and it's going to hit him. And it's going to hit, and whenever it does it, it's going to heal him for 5 points.
Oh, dope.
Ventus, you
Long-range
feel
killer.
you feel an impact in your back
I go,
and you feel a little bit better for some reason, even though you feel like you just got shot.
all right. Yeah, I feel like it's like bruising on the back, but like I feel better. And
Yeah.
I'll be like, I'm gonna say, Zane, we gotta talk after this.
Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
Ventus, it is now your turn.
I rolled an 18.
On attack?
Yep.
Oh, very nice. Roll your damage.
Okay, let me go back to it.
And just to remind me, are you doing singular double hand?
Double-handed, and I'm gonna do the 1d6 fire damage also.
Correct.
Well,
So you're gonna do.
should be so.
It'll be D10 plus 2 and then plus 1d6.
All right, so I got a 5 on that, and plus 6, so I got a 4. So it's 5. I did 9 damage.
And he slumps to the ground.
Oh baby, I told you, don't mess with me.
I think he started out doing exactly that.
And
Unimpressed. Can't believe he's unimpressed. Why was he unimpressed? That was such a cool flip.
Lance.
Mother.
it is your turn.
Don't understand.
I want to go as far as I can, heading towards Ventus.
Okay, so you're gonna go back the way you came
Correct?
through the giant minotaur-sized hole.
Yeah, because
No,
I'm not even aware that it even happened.
20. All right, when you get right about here, you're directly behind Zane, and you can see Ventus.
Okay, I want to be able to get by these guys and see if I can see if there's anything else to fight.
Okay,
Because
you
so
can.
far I've been useless.
Okay, you can definitely walk past Zane and go to the left or the right, up
Definitely
or down.
gonna keep going left then.
So down.
Yeah.
And with moving down, you see a goblin standing on a bridge that crosses the water.
Alright, I really want to approach the goblin then.
All right. And what are you gonna do from here?
I'm gonna
What is
take
the
out
goblin?
my. I do believe I have a hand axe, right?
Yeah, well, you have your loot axe.
Thought I couldn't remember what all I had. Let's just go with dagger, very close quarters. I want to stay safe.
Okay.
We'll take out the dagger. I just want to stab this guy.
All right.
Okay, so
Roll your attack.
rolling a 3.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Yeah, most
That'll
certainly
definitely
will.
miss. And that brings us back to initiatives. Ooh.
Woohoo, 20.
Who got 20?
Oh God,
Lon's got 20. Nice.
Yeah.
I did not.
What did you get?
I did not.
You got a 1, didn't you?
I really did.
Okay, so you're last. Zane.
I probably just witnessed that whole slash with the dagger thing, and I'm just like, huh?
Ventus, what'd you roll?
Nat 20 plus 1, so 21.
Okay. So Lons, your total was 20?
Yes. Well, that was 20 without the modifier.
Oh, with your modifier, it's what? 20...
23, I believe.
23? Okay, so you're first, Ventus second. Turok?
I rolled 19.
So wait, you and Lons are at the same number?
No, I
No, I
rolled a
think-
19 total.
Oh, 19 total, okay. Well, the beauty of it is, Lons goes first, then Ventus, then
Turok and Zane.
Turok, and Zane, you and the Goblin need to roll to see who goes last.
Really?
Yeah, you both rolled a 1.
Holy crap! Just a natural roll, right?
Yes.
I got an 11.
You go first.
Huh. Okay.
All right, Lons.
All right, I get really frustrated by missing my dagger. I sheath it and immediately grab my axe, and I want to swing it at the son of a bitch.
Swing.
$14. So that would make it.
With your strength mod.
That would be 17%.
That's a hit.
And then we got. I forget what I rolled for that.
I believe your axe is a D8.
D8.
Yeah.
D8. All right.
1d8 plus strength.
4 plus 3 equals 7.
And it is now dead on the end of your axe.
That's right.
And
And
I'm
I
like,
hoot and holler like, "Did you see that? You see that Turok?" And he's nowhere to be found.
and I'm just gonna look at Lance and I'm gonna
Literally.
be like, why didn't you do that the first time?
I didn't think it was necessary.
Oh,
I
it's
am
necessary.
loving-
I just
Vision.
polished this thing.
It doesn't matter.
It isn't always used for battle, you know. I use it
I
for music too.
know.
I have to keep the thing in top form.
Can I roll perception to see if I hear this?
Yes. Yes, please do.
Yes.
I'm gonna take my passive at 14.
Oh, you hear it. You-
Duck blink.
as you're listening to Zane and Lance bicker back and forth about cleaning off his loot axe, you have a flashback of the last time you and Zane had an argument about you doing something that could have been done sooner than later.
It's just like, who taught
Hey.
you guys? Honestly.
It feels like a dream,
Always
like you
go with
guys.
a bigger gun.
It feels like a dream, as if you had jumped into a puddle of water and disappeared.
Oh. So it's like a livid flashback.
Yes.
Okay. How long does it last?
It's just a quick flash in your mind.
Okay. Ah. The good old days.
Oh, man. Now, everybody give me perceptions.
All right.
Oh my god.
15.
Did I miss anything? I had to step away for a sec.
You kind of
long-
I killed a guy.
Lons killed the last goblin,
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, the last one that we know of.
and then
Uh,
proceeded
or-
to argue with Zane about cleaning it off because it's a loot too. It has to be
He
in
used the
pristine shape
axe.
every time he uses it.
Hey, Ventus, I killed a guy.
Nice.
I rolled a 19.
You said on perception?
Yes.
Yeah.
I rolled a 12.
All right. So 12, 19. What did you have, Zane?
16.
And Lons?
15.
15. Oh, great. Everybody had some really great rolls.
Yeah. Maybe we could all find our way in the, right direction this time.
Well,
It's quite possible.
Fantastic.
It's
well,
quite
I
possible.
have an idea of where to go. So
All right.
Really? Do
Yeah.
you? Are you sure?
yes, I've been following the map the whole time.
Is that map just resonating with you now?
It's
Now
been,
you just understand it?
well, it is my father's map, so of course.
Yeah. All right. Everybody roll me for turn orders.
We'll be like, yeah, but it's your father's map.
Exactly.
Not yours.
Exactly.
You
Hey,
gotta,
Lon's got a few.
you have to trust in the doodle, bro. Trust in the doodle.
I don't trust his doodle. I never trust his doodles.
All right. What'd you roll, Tudor?
I forgot. 13.
13. Ventus.
5.
Initiative.
Zane.
Initiative, yeah.
You said initiative, right? Or is it initiative or straight roll?
Straight roll. This is your turn order.
Gotcha.
So you rolled a 4.
I rolled a 4. Yeah.
So y'all got to roll.
Okay, I just did a straight roll. That was an 11.
Okay. Lawns.
I got a
seeing
2.
two.
A 2.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna
Bro, I
go
killed a guy the first try.
Turok, Ventus, Zane, Lawns. That's your
Need to
turn
get him
order.
out of the other godforsaken room.
So Turok, what would you like to do?
Head back through
do
the
I-
minotaur-sized hole, and the other minotaur-sized hole, and the other, minotaur-sized hole.
Do I notice that Lons isn't there?
Yes, you do notice that he isn't in the room. with
Okay,
you
I'm
anymore.
gonna. You ran back to Ventus
other way.
and Zane. So I'm gonna head back that way through my Minotaur-sized holes.
Alright.
Hey, guys, what-
almighty.
Your full 30 feet puts you right behind Zane.
Cool. What'd I miss?
Alright.
A little bit of everything.
Oh, dude, I splattered a fucking goblin and pulled one through a wall, threw it against the wall, and killed him. Yeah,
I
you
shot
almost spent
Ventus.
it.
I'm gonna look at you and be like, I shot Ventus.
Why?
And then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna pull it up, and you're gonna see the chamber, and it's gonna be glowing green. I'm gonna be like, healing bullets.
Oh.
And I'm gonna be like, actually, I was hoping I was gonna get to use these on you and not know it.
Oh, please give me a heads up before you do that.
Beautiful.
Well, I did tell Ventus. I said, don't worry, it'll all be over soon. I think he might have taken it
That
the wrong
sounds
way,
like you're.
Ventus,
Yes, sir.
it's your turn.
All right. So what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start. If you look, I'm going to start making my way south.
From here?
Yes.
Alright.
Right there. Before I continue my movement, I'd like to take a look around.
Okay.
Perception.
Yes.
10. All right. I would like to take a left, or I'd go. I guess that would be west.
This way?
Yep.
Alright.
All right. I'm gonna look around again.
Okay.
Perception.
Yes.
Okay.
Make it a good one.
17.
Very nice.
What is it that I'm looking at?
Yeah, cistern.
So what you're looking at is what apparently is where the water for the sewage comes up from, and actually helps create the flow of water to move everything around. It's like a well,
Gosh.
kind of like a wellspring.
Oh, that's awesome. Can I do an investigate check and see if I see anything specific?
Sure.
10.
Just high enough. So you kind of notice a piece of paper floating, and it looks like something's written on it, but it's kind of faded from sitting in the water.
All right, can I reach in and pick it up?
Yeah. When you pick it up and go to read it, the words that you can make out are festival, tunnels, Zane.
Festival, tunnels, Zane. Okay.
Shit.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and yell back before I continue movement and say, Zane, I found something that pertains to you. I'm gonna move a little bit forward, but once we get to a good point, I'm gonna give it to you and see if you can make heads or tails of this. Maybe you'll be able to read it better than I can.
All right. And you've got enough movement to, what's your movement? 30 or 40?
30.
30? All right. You can move one more square.
Okay, I'm gonna move south towards the bottom.
Right here?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna mark you right here, just so you don't think you're in the water.
Okay.
All right, Turok.
I thought I already went.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you did. Zane. Sorry. I got my numbers crisscrossed.
I'm gonna make my way across there.
You want to give me a quick perception check?
Sure. Uh, 22.
Nice. All right, so that will clear out a lot more for you to notice.
Okay. I mean, obviously, I'm going to trust that my pupil knows what he's looking at on the map.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm going to try and follow him.
Okay. So, what's your movement?
I don't know why I'm doing this. I should just walk around. But fuck it. I'm gonna do an acrobatics, trying to jump across that little gap there, and see if I can cut
Okay.
off a few feet.
All right.
Don't ask me why. It's probably the dumbest idea ever. Hey, I really did well. 19.
19. Very nice. All right, so 5 foot.
Right.
And you still have 25 to go.
Old man still got
Show
it.
off.
Still got it, man.
Still got it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head down towards where my where Ventus is.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 puts you right behind him. 25 will put you on the same spot.
Yeah, I mean, I'll stay behind him as much as I can, and I'll be like, "How it do, nephew?"
Alrighty. Lons, you are next in the turn order.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna hand Zane this piece of paper and let him look at it.
All right.
I'm gonna be like, "Ah, shit."
What did do, nephew? Is that the same as what are you doing, step bro?
No.
There are no dryers in this sewer.
And nobody's getting stuck underneath the couch.
There are no
Wow.
Our table.
there are no
Turok almost
refrigerators
did.
on the wall.
What you doing, Lons?
I'm just going to move up 10 foot and see what the heck they're up to.
Alrighty.
You're gonna see me. You're gonna see me crumple up a note.
Well, before you crumple it up, when you look at the note, I want you to give me a investigation check.
Oh, great. Could have been higher. 9.
Okay. You don't really recognize the handwriting on
Handwriting.
it, but you do notice that
Too muddled.
you can kind of make out your last name on there. It actually says Zane Corvus, and then right below that you see a faded skull with a line through it.
What symbol is that supposed to remind me of?
The last time you saw this symbol was the last time someone put a hit out on you.
Swear to God, Crass, if I ever come across you.
It's not crass. So the handwriting. Give me just a second here. Nope, wrong notes. Where'd it go? I forget how we pronounce this.
Nimue?
Nimue. You recognize it as Nimue's handwriting.
I've ran across this woman before.
Yes, you've actually run across this woman several times, and if you remember correctly, every time you've come across her, it's been some time within a few days to a few weeks of you inventing a new piece of room tech.
Oh, dude.
What the frack, woman? Just get a new hobby. And then I'm going to crumple the note up.
Yes.
Actually, what you're going to see is you're going to see me crumple it up, and I'm going to use my prestidigitation to set the bitch on fire. I'm just going to freaking fling it down. Like, what the hell was this?
Durak, it's back to you, brother.
I'm gonna take a step forward, head south, and go across the bridge and catch up with everybody.
All right, and you have 30, correct?
Yes.
This will put you at 20.
I'm gonna do a quick perception check.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice. All right. So you're able to see the rest of the way down the walkway. You see what appears to be a short step going into a room, and from your angle you can tell there's no door and it looks like an empty square room. Further down you can see a quick drop off in the sidewalk down there continues on. You can see the bridge that's south of you as well, and it looks like there's a pretty wide opening to the left of that bottom section.
Okay. I'm gonna make a mental note of that, and then just try to keep up with everybody else.
Okay. And Ventus, back to you.
All right, so I'm gonna ask Zane. So you recognized who wrote that note?
Yes.
Was it somebody I know, or?
No.
Well, that's weird. So
Pray
wait.
that you never have to meet her.
So what was it? Did
Ever.
somebody put a hit out on you, or?
I to be honest, it's just too much to even think about right now. Let's just.
Okay, well, I don't mean to pry. I'm just saying that whoever did it must really have it out for you if they had the entire village attacked.
I'm not sure that those two incidents were linked.
Well,
Not just yet.
well, just in case, man, you can never be. Don't rule it out. But
No.
but I guess yeah. Let's keep going. I'm gonna continue to move south.
Okay. 5, 10.
Okay. Let's see. Can I roll a perception check to see if I can see a little bit further?
What's your passive?
So everything that you see right now is outlined by walls.
It's a +3.
I mean, like your passive perception.
My perception is, I don't know. Let me check.
See,
It'll be like underneath your senses, like your you have your saving throws there, and then you have like right below that, it'll have your sensitive.
his passive is a
And-
13.
So with his passive, that's what he's able to see.
Yeah, because he's not going to be able to see past walls.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna so what I see, what is that, like a ramp or something, or does it go down?
Yeah, it looks like a short ramp that goes down and then ramps back in front of you.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to move left and then further down.
Okay, so we moved what, 10?
We moved 5.
Okay, 5, 10.
Oh, that was 10, 15. I'm at 15 right now.
Yeah, and this will put you at 20.
Okay. Let's see what else I see. All right. All right. I'm gonna keep.
And Keep moving.
Yep.
All right, 25 and 30.
All right.
And Zane, we are on you.
All right. I'm basically going to follow suit right behind him as close,
Okay.
trying to keep pace with him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That'll get you right about there with the 30 movement.
Unless he
Okay.
makes a dash, but
Lons.
Not good.
I want to follow directly behind Zane and then stop to clean my weapon.
All right, so you are directly behind Zane and cleaning your weapon. Back to the top of the turn order.
Am I noticing this?
Yes, you see him as he's walking up behind you. He's kind of half looking at you and half looking at his axe, and he's wiping it off very thoroughly.
I'm just going to be like, dear God, man.
Even where the etchings are, where the runes and everything are, he's getting down deep in there.
Yeah, he wants us like a super clean.
Top of the turn order.
I'm gonna follow suit and walk into that room. But as soon as I step in, I'm gonna take a look around,
Which room?
get a good layout where I'm at right now.
Okay. So you see the same thing that everybody else has seen when they walked in here. You see this wellspring, nasty, dirty water in front of you. And you can tell that the water is flowing up from there and pushing the water out. So you can see the flow of water. I'm going to put my mouse over here so you can follow my mouse. The water's coming out of here, pushing this way, and flowing in two directions.
And also down to your left, right there on the ground, where basically a little thing is little charred pile of remains of a note.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, right about where you're standing.
Okay. Do I still remember the drawing of the map? And can I make out to see if we're still following it, or if we're following it?
I am so glad you brought that up. Minotaurs have labyrinthian memory,
Right.
which seeing a map allows them to remember the directions on the map.
Right.
So, what I'm going to do, you need to go to your messenger. I'm going to send it directly to you. Oh, nope, I can't do it from right here. I have to do it from in here. Give me one moment.
I think I'm pretty good at following maps and stuff. One, because I've lived, especially my father's maps, because one, I was raised by my father, but two, my best friend is a Minotaur.
Yeah. So,
which means that you relied on him for all of his freaking memory.
And
that's why I've been looking at the wall, making sure.
Hold on. I sent you a copy of the map so that you have a version that you remember. Ooh. And I just knocked the frame off my phone.
That does not help.
No, it does not. Okay. So now you have the same map in your head that Ventus has on paper. I'll give you a couple of minutes because I know you're doing a comparison right now.
Yeah.
Follow the spaghetti strand.
While he's doing that, we're going to move on to Ventus.
Spaghetti strand is putting it lightly.
Yeah.
All right.
1 second.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Do do I notice where they went up to from here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna follow right behind them.
All right, I'm gonna continue moving south.
All right. So,
I don't know if you can scroll.
no, I cannot. But this is what happens. So, is everybody going to continue on to the next one?
Yes.
All right, so everybody's going to move forward. All right.
While we're doing that, I might need to take a second to use the restroom.
Yes. Actually, if you wouldn't mind sending us to a short break, give everybody about five minutes to take a potty break.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. And I'm not sure how. I mean, I guess we'll see. How do you think we're gonna be running this till midnight, or
No, I don't think we're going to. Well, what time is it?
it's 11?
It's 11
It's 11
o'clock.
o'clock.
At the pace that you're moving right now, as long as nothing crappy happens, we'll be done before midnight.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, then. Yeah, everybody, go ahead and take a break. And anybody watching, we'll be right back.
Take 5. Go ahead and mute your mics, gentlemen.
All right. And I'm gonna take this moment to talk to chat.
Everybody else is going to mute their mics. Go to the bathroom if you need to go to the bathroom. Grab a drink, whatever you need to do.
All right. All right, everybody. So just want to say thank y'all so much for tuning in. Hope you guys are having fun. Everybody that's in here watching, hope y'all are enjoying it just as much as we are. Thank you for everybody who has donated and supported the stream so far tonight. And I want to give a quick shout out to everybody that has supported the stream, and let you know that we will be adding you into future episodes. I'm going to speak with the Dungeon Master, and we will come up with something. So make sure you tune in if you want to see your character, see your name or whatever pop up later on. Just and also let us know what you think. If you're watching on YouTube, let us know what you think down in the comments. You know, and or find us on any of the social medias you see down below. I guess I accidentally cut this on. I don't know if that's been up the whole time. Sorry if it has, but anyways, I just wanted to say again, thank y'all very much for supporting and tuning in. So now I'm gonna shout out all of the people that have supported us so far tonight. First off, our first actual donation for the stream was from Mr. Theo. He donated and supported before the stream started. So Theo, thank you so much for your support. We're glad we could get you involved, and we're glad you've had such a big contribution to the stream. And also to Miss Nimue, who we just mentioned, is another big supporter that supported us before the stream started. And tonight, our first donation of the night was Admiral Morketh. And thank you for the kind words. We appreciate the donation. Anything and everything helps us very much with this. So I'll be jotting your name down for later. And also another shout out to Polar Knights, who also resubbed. Very gangster of you, my dude. Really glad you guys pulled through for us tonight. Thank you, everyone else who's still watching. I don't know how far along everybody is, or if everybody's about to come back. But if you're back, if you want to unmute your mic and you want to say anything, you
Yes,
can.
I actually would like to chime in if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Take it away.
So for Theo and Nimue, Theo, I hope you enjoyed how we introduce your character. I really had a blast putting that particular encounter together. I didn't quite expect it to go the way that it did, but it went fantastic in my own opinion. But I really do hope you enjoy it. It will not be the last time that Theo makes an appearance, Miss Nimue. I really look forward to actually being able to get your character to actually show up in the stream. That opportunity will be in the very near future, so please make sure that you stay tuned in so that you can actually see what your character does. Polar Knights, dude, I love you, dude. So Polar Knights has been with us since we started working on this campaign, doing just live sessions of discussing everything. And don't worry, brother, I do have a character for you, and I can't wait for him to finally make an appearance. It's not going to be quite as early as the rest of the characters, but I think it's going to be well worth the wait. And like Ventus said, or Hololock, however you want to be referred to as for this.
Either way.
For those of you that have been doing the donations throughout the stream currently, like he said, get in touch with him, give him some information on what type of character you would like to have represent you in the campaign, and I will put every bit of my effort into it to make those characters really stand out in this story.
The most recent donator was Admiral Morketh.
Admiral Morketh.
So you do what you want with that.
Oh, just based on the name, I already have an idea.
Okay.
Oh, I've got a great idea.
Oh gosh.
And I'll pitch it to you later on this week. Give you the idea that's already in my head, and then you can pitch it to him. See if he likes the idea.
Dope. I don't know if he did sub to the YouTube channel, so
okay.
I'll try to reply to his comments if it pops up, and I'll try to see if I can get in touch with him that way. But for now, just do your thing. He said he's going to try to be in on Wednesdays. So.
Oh, most excellent. I'm not sure how early I'll be able to get his character in, but I guarantee you, no matter if it's 3 episodes in or 6 episodes in, it's gonna be worth the wait.
There's a cameo in mind, so we'll work that in. But who we missing?
The only person we're waiting on is Lons.
Lons? Okay.
Yes.
I made it back.
Oh, he's back.
No.
Oh no, Zane made it back.
Yeah. Sorry.
Now, as far as everybody else has been watching the stream, thank you so much for jumping in with us. This has been a big project on Hololock's part. He got us involved. It gave me a great opportunity to play around. I'm glad you guys are here, and I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as we are. I'm having a blast.
It's been great.
Awesome. But yeah, I guess we'll. Anybody else have anything they want to add before we hop back into it?
Thank you guys so much, and really hoping that you're enjoying everything so far. We are definitely going to keep the ball rolling.
Also, Lons is GoHex, and he is also streaming. So if you guys want to just shoot him a follow as well, just to support him, that definitely helps. And also make sure you check the Pico link. I'm about to put it in chat for you to check it out, and it basically goes to all of the Legend of Darkwater streamer information. You'll find my YouTube and everything else in there as well. So if you want to support all of us, not just this particular stream, but if you want to, if you're just feeling generous, want to support everybody, make sure you give us all a holler, and I'll put all the links down below. So with that being said, if that's all we got, let's continue and let's try to wrap this up for tonight.
All right. So you guys move into the next portion underneath, and this is where you are currently at. Ha!
Ta-da.
Dun-da-da.
All right. This
This
is
place stinks.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Dun, dun,
You mean the
dun.
brown brick road?
Like green to me.
is this right where we is this right at the bottom of where we were?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Follow the yellow brick road. That's the dwarf's line.
Okay. Can I use perception check? Or we need to roll initiative, or is it still same? It's
We'll be keeping it the same.
okay. So I guess it'll be me.
Yeah, because yeah, wait.
It's still
Yes,
on you, yes.
Yeah, I went first.
Okay. And your last movement was to get behind everybody.
Yes,
Okay.
and double check your mapping.
Okay. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to roll a perception check to see if I can see anything else based
Okay.
on the map that I have in front of me.
All right.
All right. Let me see.
I love how you keep calling it a map.
Leave my father out of this. Let's see.
I can't.
He left himself out of this.
Oh gosh.
Look, he's got to work, man. He's a working man. All right.
I bet.
Thir-
Food stamps don't pay for themselves.
I got a
13?
I got a 13.
All right. So 13 will give you this.
Is there anything to the left of me?
I'm not done.
Oh,
There's a lot that I have to uncover because of walls.
got you.
Alright. So that's more or less everything that you can see.
All right. Because I know at the end of the other map we were coming down. We were coming down at an angle, which is where I'm at on the map. And let's see. Is that a wall next to me on my left?
It's kind of like a raised flooring.
Okay.
So it ramps and then zigzags going upwards.
Okay. I think I'm going to continue moving down just
Okay.
slightly.
You only had to move 5 feet from the other one, so you still got 25 feet to move.
All right. I'm going to move down a little bit further.
5, 10, 15. This will put you at 20
Okay.
or 25 total. Do you want to go the full 30?
I would like to stop there and look around first
All right.
before I decide which direction I'd like to move.
All right. Go ahead and give me that perception check.
All right. Uh, 20.
Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. All right. So,
Oh,
that is everything you see.
what am I looking at in front of me?
It looks like this is an area that once had a creature chained up in it to prevent people from running around down here.
Oh, I wonder if it was the same. I wonder if it was the same beast.
Would you like to do an investigation?
I'm
Ye-
gonna have to shoot something again, aren't I?
Yes, I'm gonna do an investigation check.
All right.
My axe is clean, by the way.
14 investigation.
We're very happy for you.
Thanks.
As you're investigating, you do see where there used to be, well, it's what's left of a collar that broke. And it looks like the collar actually was a dual collar. There's some scales left on it still. And the creature that used to be locked up down here was a 35-foot crocodile.
That's actually what I saw drag Honora down.
Yes. The scales that are left on this collar are old and dried. Doesn't look like anything's been down here in several years.
jeez. Memories come flooding back. Everything that happened to me in my childhood starts flashing vivid as hell. I start seeing Nora get dragged into the water. I start seeing Garen jump in there and after her, and then I see myself frozen in shock, reliving that moment immediately, and like I have to like shake myself, come back to.
Give me a concentration check.
All right.
I think it's going to be a D20 plus your intelligence, or no, Constitution.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right, let's see. Constitution. All right. An 8.
All right, you are frozen solid in fear at the moment from a memory. Zane, give me a quick perception. It's also going to be your turn.
Yeah, I know. Can I just accept my passive perception?
Yes, what's your passive?
Passive is 15.
You see Ventus just lock up like a statue.
No.
Wait,
And
we
I
we
pretty
can
much know how this is.
we can accept passive stats.
On occasion, yes.
Okay, I didn't know that. I was like,
That's not something I'm always going to allow.
well, I didn't even know that was a thing you could do.
Oh yeah, you can call. If I tell you to give me a perception, you can call passive perception, or you can roll it.
And you'll say roll it or no. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know. I didn't know that. So
I prefer that you roll, because rolling it makes the chance of seeing something a little more interesting. But on like with this one, he opted for passive because this is something that he may want to actually notice.
okay.
So noticing you being all that way and all that stuff, it's kind of gonna, trigger that instinct in me to help you out. So I'm going to slowly come up behind you, and I'm gonna just gently whisper your name, and I'm going to, because I think he's still got some stuff that he needs. Like as far as hit points and all that, like I know I didn't quite get a good shot off the last time.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to use my one of my actual cure wounds as the touch spell.
Okay.
I'm going to use that from like my rune tech arm and stuff. So.
Okay. Let me know how much you heal for. Turok and Lons, give me perceptions real quick. I want to see if you guys notice this as well.
20.
Okay,
15.
so
All right, so Lons, you definitely just witnessed Ventus freeze up like a statue.
He saw
And
me.
you're-
He saw me hit my knees and put my hands to my head.
And Turok, you also noticed it. You know why. Lons, on the other hand, has no clue why. He just knows. He just witnessed him lock up.
Can I react to this and immediately start walking towards him?
Give me a reaction roll. Zane, what was the heal amount?
for 7 points.
All right.
It's crazy that so much of my backstory is coming out right now.
What ability is reaction? Dex?
Yes.
19 total.
Okay, yeah. No, you full bore sprint.
You're there.
He's a minotaur after all.
And Lons, you don't even have to roll to notice this. You just watch Turok just full horsepower sprint, or bull power sprint, down to Ventus. And this kind of triggers for you, something's wrong.
I'd like to also catch up.
Okay. All right, Zane, it is still your turn. Is there anything else you would like to do?
A gallop.
I mean, I did put my hand on his shoulder. I did do the healing thing, and I'm like, Ventus, Ventus, and I'm trying to shake him clear of this.
Okay.
What's wrong with him? Is he okay? What's going on?
While he's doing that, Lons, it is officially your turn.
All right. I'd like to move to the center of this area. Am I able to get around them? Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah.
I'm just kind of gazing in amazement at how big this place is and trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay. Give me a perception.
6.
You can't tell what it was that made him freeze up like that, but you do kind of notice the small details. You do see the chains everywhere. You can tell something was locked up down here at some point. You do notice kind of the raunchy smell of something that may have died sometime in the last couple of years. It's not so bad that it's overwhelming, but there's still a hint of it in the air.
Okay. I'd like to move forward a little bit just to see if there's anything lurking in the area. I'm not even sure where forward is.
Down, left, and right.
That's right and down. Okay. I kind of want to stay there for a moment.
Okay.
Wait for Ventus to get his breath.
Alrighty. Back to the top of the turn order, and Turak, you're right next to him. It is you at the top of the turn order.
Out of game, do I know his history with this 35
Yes.
foot? So,
Yes. Well, you don't necessarily know about the alligator.
monster, but-
I don't know if Ventus ever told you that, but Ventus has told you about what happened down here. Kind of a short version of it. So you do know that something triggered a memory down here for him.
and I'm assuming just me mentioning his name and asking if he's okay, and him not responding kind of triggers me to investigate and perceive what
Okay.
in this room triggered it.
So Ventus, I need you to give me 2 Constitution checks. One from Zane talking to you, and one from Turak.
All right. A 9.
Okay, the one from Zane does not snap you out.
And an 18.
The one from Turak does.
Hey, buddy, you okay? Ventus, you there? What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just it was a lot for me to process. You see,
It's okay.
this room is very familiar to me because
Garen,
that
Nora,
door that door right over there is the door to our hideout. No, further up, with the bed in it.
Oh, this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That door is where we used to hide out. Like that was our place. Like that was us. And one day, it was gone, and it's haunted me ever since. It's the whole reason I picked up the sword to begin with. And it's just a lot. So I know I've told you about it, Lons. I'm sorry you're having to watch me go through this, but it's probably good that you know if you're down here. I lost 2 of the closest friends that I've ever had, and I was very shut off from the world. I only just like focused on my sword skills until I met Turok. I shut myself off from everybody else. So it's just all coming back. It's a memory I shut off. I didn't fully get over it, but all I did was just distract myself. So I'm sorry you're having to see me like this.
Well, for what it's worth, I understand loss completely. I've actually lost people myself. but all I've been able to do is distance myself, so I'm very familiar with the feeling.
But
Just know I got your back.
thank you guys for understanding. I know it's a lot. I'm gonna do what my father said. I'm gonna be strong because to be strong is to be brave. You can only find bravery in the strength of yourself and your resolve. So I'm going to get up and I'm going to stretch my legs and we're going to keep going. We have a goal, and that's to get out of here. So sorry to slow everybody down.
Turok, it's still your turn.
As he's starting to get up, I'm like, you may have lost your friends there, but I'm pretty sure you've gained a brother or two over the years, and I've just hug him.
Thanks, buddy. Uncle Zane, thank you very much. Everybody, seriously, thank you. It's a lot. So, what say we brush off and keep moving?
All right.
Yes.
Ventus, that would actually bring it to your turn.
Okay, so what I would like to do is, out of character, can I do an investigation check on this map to see if I can get a hint about this next part? Because from where the map's changed, there was a deviation in the drawing.
It almost looks like we need to go down a little bit.
There was a deviation in the drawing, so I would like to investigate the map and see if you can give me a hint.
Okay. Give me that investigation roll, and depending on the number, I will give you so much of a hint based on either the map or I will tell you. It's
a percentage-based roll, is what you're telling me?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll me 2d10s.
All right, 2d10s. No modifiers?
No modifiers, straight roll.
All right.
This is for your hint. Because this is going to be based on your memory of how bad your dad's handwriting and drawing is.
It should be the one with the two dice side by side.
Wait, what?
If you pull up the dice still, you're going to have the D20, D12, looks like a D10, and the one underneath it that has the two small dice side by side, that's your percentile D10s.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
You can do it from the website. It actually defines all of them.
He's using his app.
Right?
That's what I'm going off of.
Okay, so I rolled a 76.
There's your hint.
Okay. All right. So that is the route I need to follow on the map just to readjust myself, right?
Yes.
Okay. I see. Okay, I see where we're at. There was a slight deviation, but there was like an extra hump. But I got you. So we're gonna continue to move that way. Thank you very much for that, by the way.
No problem.
We're gonna continue to move. I am now back in line with where the map was going. So.
I told you I was going to make it look bad.
Well, no, it's all good. Thank you for giving me a chance to roll investigation on it, because I was like, it's like I've been able to follow it pretty spot on so far, except for that one jump between maps.
Yeah. So the little hump right there is because he kind of got spooked while he was drawing it. So he just kind of said, "Oh shit."
The iron wall got spooked.
Yep, and just started finishing off the line.
Oh, for those of you who don't know, my father is Asher, the Iron Wall Full Rose.
To spook this man, it had to be creepy.
But yes, so I'm going to continue to take that path forward, using all of my movement.
All right, so that'll get you right about there.
Okay.
Zane.
Yo.
You're up.
Well, after witnessing him go through that, it's going to kind of trigger a little bit of something in me to kind of remind me of the crap that I went through too.
A little bit.
But I'm going to be like, well, at least he's able to move on from it. Not all of us are that lucky.
Agreed.
And I'm actually going to look in that room to the right.
Okay.
I want to do a small investigation check there,
Okay.
just to make sure that there's nothing that's been there since. I've got a 15 on the investigation check.
Okay. As you're looking around the room, you can tell that nobody's entered this room since the last time they were in here. And there's still some drawings on the little table at the bottom there. This one right here.
Mm-hmm.
From when they were kids. You can see the little doodles that they did. Looks very similar to his father's map making skills. The bed hasn't been made since the last time it was slept in, and you actually do find a ring and not necessarily a locket, but kind of like a little
Charm bracelet, maybe?
No, it'll be on a necklace, not a charm, but like a little pendant.
Oh, pendant. Okay.
And the pendant you remember being the little boy's, and you remember the ring belonging to the little girl.
Well, I put the ring on the pendant necklace and everything.
Okay.
And I pocket it for the time being.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably try and give it to them later.
All right. And for the remainder of your move?
I'm going to head back in the other direction towards to where he was going.
All right.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a little bit of a dash to catch up to him.
All right. That'll get you right up behind him.
Okay.
Lons.
Gonna go ahead and move on with the fellas.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Turok. We're back at the top.
I'm gonna do like a quick kind of like a look around as I'm turning left to follow Lons.
Okay.
Just basically kind of like a small little scan.
All right. Beat a 10.
Perception, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure 13 works.
Okay. So you see the same things that everybody else is seeing, and you do see what triggered his memory. You see that leash, the collar that's got the scales that are old and dried out and aged, stuck to it.
Do I link them two together in my head?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Ventus.
I'm going to continue to make my way down the hallway. I'm going to turn right and keep walking that way. And I'm going to do a perception check to see what else I can see.
All right. So this is what you see just walking down the hallway.
What is that, rocks?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to keep following the path.
That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
And
30.
are they just like rubble that have caved in the thing, or do I need to do an investigation check on it?
So this is, most of it's just rubble that fell. The one that you're standing next to, you remember moving there when you were a kid to sit on. Like you pushed it through there because you didn't want to have to sit on the dirty floor.
Gotcha. Good call.
So you rolled the rock around that's been on the dirty floor?
Yep. He was a kid.
Yeah, bro.
There's logic in it.
It's child. I was 7, bro. What are you?
No, I mean, come on. It was rock and roll. I mean,
Yeah, man.
Right.
Okay. Was that all of my movement?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, Zane.
Still following my student best I can. Wait, as I got up to that T right there, can I just do a real quick perception check to
Sure.
look down that way?
Yeah.
Make sure I don't see anything trying to freaking follow us or anything like that. 19. Hello, Moto. Nothing. Man,
Nothing
I wish
in
I
that
had
direction.
traps.
All right, and you wanted to finish by going up to him, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so that'll put you right about Lons.
I just want to follow right behind Zane.
All right, and back to the top with Turok.
Sorry, I had to close D&D Beyond because it was being extremely slow for a second.
It's okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna follow right behind him, and as soon as I get to that T, well, I don't know they went that direction yet, unless I know.
Well,
If you wanna give me
you do
that.
remember the
You can
map.
probably hear the.
You remember the map, so you have an idea where you're supposed to be going.
So, okay. All right then.
Probably hear the footsteps too if you listen close enough.
Yeah.
That'll put you right here.
Okay.
All right. Ventus.
I'm gonna keep making my way to that crossway and do a perception check.
All right. Give me your total.
Alright. Let's see. Skills. Perception. A 9. Okay, I'm gonna take a right. And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. What do I see? The exit?
The exit.
Okay. I did pretty good at following that map, huh?
Absolutely. And I did it as crappy as I could.
And I was fact checking.
I figured it. I was just like, I was trying to play because I kept saying, like, I can read this map, I can read this map. And I wanted to be sure I did it, like, really good. So everybody was like, holy shit, he can read this map. Okay.
After the stream, I will show you the whole map, and I will put this crappy one over top of it so you can see exactly how it laid out.
Okay. That sounds good. I'm gonna turn back and yell, "Hey guys, I found the exit."
All right. So the three of you will hear him saying, "I found the exit." Zane, it's your turn in the turn order.
Okay. I'm gonna follow him through. Yeah.
Okay.
What's Zane got to say about me finding the exit?
I'm just gonna be like, how you did this is beyond me.
I'm
Lons?
still in complete and utter shock that they know what we're doing in here because I have no clue why we're here to begin with. But I'm just going to follow them like I have been for the last 3 hours.
Nobody has said this is out of game. Not one of you has told him a thing about why you're going through these underground tunnels.
Well,
Not even once.
He has followed you on pure blind faith.
But that
I
kind
gotta
of
understand we're
This is
getting
our-
away from some shit.
You just broke that guy's
Yeah,
arm. I was
but-
like, you know what? I trust him.
Yeah, but he's been having fun.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
So-
this is where we meet the cabal of cannibals, and
Right.
we're going to sacrifice you. Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Turok, we are back at the top of the turn order. What you doing, brother?
Continuing through.
All right. So, you guys have reached the end of the tunnels. Are you exiting?
Can we please get out of here?
I don't want to be in these places anymore.
I'd like to go
Yeah.
there. 'Cause they're no longer what I like.
The acoustics
I
are no longer
think
to
we're
his liking.
done with underground. Yeah.
All right. So, unanimous, you guys are stepping out?
Yep.
Before I do, I let a big fat one rip right as I exit.
God damn
Just
it.
to add more stench to stench.
Jesus.
I'll be
Turok,
like,
bro.
it's time to go. It's time to go. Ventus, it's time to go.
It's rough.
Boys
It's
and
so
girls.
rough.
Need
I'm
way too much
shoving
to
you
bar
out the
for
door.
you, sir.
But
As you step out, you have officially stepped out into the world, and you are in the continent
Of Everos.
of Everalis. If you look at the map, there is a single token right over here. This is where Maygrove is.
Mm-hmm.
This is where we end tonight's adventure.
Right
I
on.
hope you boys are ready for next week.
Yo, thank y'all so much for
Ladies
watching.
and gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed the story.
And
So we just straight up left the townsfolk to fend for themselves, huh?
Yeah.
Man, I hope we're never going back to that city again.
well,
Save that one orc that Zane killed. I mean, I guess we're okay, right?
Well,
we did them one favor.
no, dude, they're gonna be fine. Theo was there.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Theo
Theo.
said, let
Theo,
me handle him
Theo.
because I told him who was involved, and he understood.
Yeah, he's fine. I promise. The townsfolk are fine. Ain't nobody
Hey,
stand a
Wolf
chance
come
against
back
him.
and the town's on fire and everybody's orcs now. I mean, I'll just blame it on you guys. I was just following. I was just kind of like, do.
Yeah, he's like,
I mean, come on, my home was there.
You're cutting into my paycheck.
So
No.
is
Hey,
mine.
straight up, I had a gig tomorrow night, and it's kind of eating into that.
All right, guys. Look, hey, everybody watching, thank y'all so much for tuning in tonight. We hope y'all had a good time. Make sure you tune in next week at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for some
Sharp.
more Journey to Astera with us. We are your
These guys.
we are your lovely guides to this wonderful story and this wonderful world. So I hope to see y'all next week, and y'all have a good night. Peace. Everybody say bye.
Deuces.
Later.
Bye.
See you.
All right.
Hey guys, see you later.